I feel like that's actually been happening to me more lately, where I'm like, oh, I need to do this XYZ, and then I'm like, and a Clayton will say something, or a cat will walk by, and I get distracted. And I'm like, wait, what did I just say I needed to do? I don't know why it happens. I feel like it happens more now. Is it because I'm getting old?
I remember everything all the time, always.
Oh, okay, sorry. So I guess this is just never a problem for you.
Yeah, I'm just a genius. What can I say?
Logain, my decision is final.
Forgot that.
I will stand by the Grey Warden.
Logain is a character. I thought he was saying my name. I'm like,
Risk
what?
Too much, Kate.
What?
The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Yeah, I lived after I drank blood.
I live, bitch.
Also, hey Meg, what's up? It is time.
Hello, Meg.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine, speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best.
But it's honest work.
Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
That's such a dick response. I refuse to be sent on an errand.
You
Dick
rely
response.
on
I'm not
these
going with
Grey
that.
Wardens
Sorry.
too much.
I'll
is
do
that
this.
truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Logain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Logain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. Glorious moment for us all.
Hey, well, he seems like a bad guy. Anyone else getting bad guy vibes? Because I'm getting bad guy vibes.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Sergio wants to know, Logan, did you research the game he told you about?
Oh, no. I've had like 0 time to do anything this weekend, so I didn't really look into it.
I don't know if you saw earlier, Sergio, but Logan had more important things going on. He had a dog he had to attend to that was laying and napping on his lap. The rules are very clear in these situations. All attention must be given to the furry animal that is needing your attention. Meg says there's a lot of tension between all parties.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
kind of seems like nobody likes each other.
Yeah, everyone's got something to prove about themselves, and I know better. And there's egos and testosterone being tossed around like it's a fucking volleyball party on the beach. Yeah, and I also I find it funny that it's the exact thing that they're talking about right now is like, why, if we're these great fighters, Grey Wardens are like the best of the best, and blah blah blah, and you know, shit don't stink. Why are we the ones being sent to go light a fucking torch in a tower? I get that that's, I guess, super important, but like...
I mean, didn't they say that the Grey Wardens were kind of like not what they used to be, like, or they might still be what they used to be, but like, as far as public opinion, they're just like, oh boy, these guys.
Yeah, you're right. I think they were kind of saying like no one really cares about of them. Okay. Oh, but Meg says there's more Grey Wardens here that they are going into the battle. Okay. We're just the Grey Wardens get the shit duty. Got it. But of course, it's a video game, so it's not going to be shit duty. Something's going to go wrong, right?
What if it was shit duty? We just go there and light the thing, and we just look at the battle down, and we like fight like two guys.
If we got like a cool scene capture of the fight from above, I'd be totally fine with that. Makes sense. You get the shit duty. Ah. Okay, let's ask. Where is this Tower of the Shawl exactly?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived.
I see his beard
You'll
is
need to
fixed
cross
from
the
last
gorge
Yeah,
week.
it's
and head
better.
through the gate and up to the tower entrance.
I dig his
From the
hair,
top,
like his little
you'll overlook
piece
the
he's got.
entire valley.
I dig that. When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Oh, don't tell me, I guess. Okay. How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
What if the archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
Oh,
If
okay.
it does, leave it to us.
Is that the shit duty you're talking about,
No
Meg?
heroics from either of you.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
Oh man.
Are we in danger?
Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So
War,
do
what do
what
you
you
fucking
must.
expect?
I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
You know what they say about
There
war?
will
It
be
changes
plenty
all
of
the time.
battles, Alistair. Be patient.
It's good for nothing. I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Dun dun dun! Dun 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 dun! Dun.
Okay.
We gotta go to the Tower of the Shawl.
It's here.
Damn. Nailed it.
So we need to go there.
Gotta go over the bridge.
Okay.
Fisherman Bridge, right, Clay? It's a bridge in Yakuza.
There? I don't know where I am. No.
Ah, it made us travel the rest of the way.
Puppies!
They call them again?
I don't remember. Puppies.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will.
Mabari.
The blight ends here.
Getting a real Witcher vibe, and so it makes me look up and see when they've announced when the Witcher season 3 comes out.
It's the same kind of fantasy setting, so it makes sense.
Like 5 hours ago, I may have posted an
Handsome.
article. Fuck her up.
There's quite a few of them, huh?
Summer 2023. Witcher season 3 will drop.
I haven't even seen the first two seasons.
Yeah, we should just do it. I know you're like, maybe you want to play the game first. It's not gonna matter.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
I started playing the first game. And good God, that game
I
does
mean-
not age very well.
If it's something that you want to know about the storyline, just hit it. But to be honest, the show is
I'll probably just watch like a YouTube video that explains the story of the first game, because the first game,
I honestly want to tell you not to even do that because I don't want you to ruin anything for the show because it's so. There's
so you
twists
think I
and
should watch the
turns
show
and stuff.
first?
I kind of do, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they released like a Witcher Definitive Edition with updated controls.
For Ferelden!
But even with the updated controls, it's still pretty rough.
That's one of the reasons why we've had it on our list to play for a long time for the Witcher series. We never do because
If we do,
I think I would
say
kill a controller.
if we do a Witcher series, we should probably just skip the first one. Start at Witcher 2.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the tower of his shop.
Oh, that's right. Do you remember what you got your save button as?
I think it's F5. I'm gonna push it.
Okay.
It's F5.
I got a new sound for you guys.
I'm ready.
Sweet. Wait, hold on. Am I going to hear it? Or do I need to pull up in the call?
You should. It'll happen in your sound alerts.
Oh, okay. I didn't know where this sound was. Okay.
Logan, you'll probably hear it twice if you've got OBS open.
I don't have OBS open. I'm gonna hear through
All right.
Shelby's call.
Here we go.
Oh no, I have made an oopsie.
What the
Yes.
fuck is that from?
I don't know what it's from, but it's funny.
It's from TikTok user dill.weed.
Is that what you were? Why I heard voices earlier and you were like, oh yeah, it was on my phone.
Nope. Oh, the separate video.
What the fuck?
I got hit with a fireball. But why did Sergio's clap come through for me?
I heard it.
I heard it too.
Help me.
And if I heard it, then you heard it.
They've taken the you're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Take it
No,
now.
it was supposed to be an easy job.
Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Sergio, I don't know how you and Deidre only got through the first 2 episodes, man, because I splurge that show whenever it comes out. Friendly
Powers
fire.
of magic. Okay, yeah, you read it.
The powers of magic are significant, but can be uncontrollable. Mages have access to spells like Fireball that affect a whole area rather than just a single target. While these spells are useful against groups of enemies, they also are indiscriminate and will harm friend and foe alike. The easiest difficulty setting, however, party members can take no damage from friendly fire.
So that's
do
probably
you
what
have
knocked us
any,
over.
You don't have any mages in your
No,
group.
I don't know who these two guys are, actually.
Right. This fucking guy showed up as. You now do, yeah. It's like a. I never watched that. Not everyone. 2 people. You, one other person, have said something about that show, Sergio. And
This
I don't
is
know.
the first I've ever heard of it.
I don't know if it's something I would enjoy. Okay.
Where do I get to gear at? Oh, it's back there. This guy is like a long-range archerman. This guy is a mage with a bunch of magic. Oh, these are the 2 guys that just ran up to us. Okay.
Yeah, that's what
where they
Sergio's
came
saying. That one's a mage. They're low-gain soldiers that were guarding the tower. So now they've just joined us for shits and giggles.
Gotcha.
Have you heard that term, shits and giggles, other places?
Yeah, I've heard it.
Okay.
I've heard it as shits and giggles or kicks and giggles, but I'm pretty sure the original term is shits and giggles, and they've PG'd it to kicks and giggles.
Yeah, PG ain't the way I fly. Next says yes, and see that they don't have names, so don't give them equipment you want to keep. Ah, interesting. So if we were to
Tower
give them
guard,
equipment,
circle mage.
they're gonna take it in the long run. All right, so let's be careful with this mage. He could totally fuck us. Yeah, there you go. Let's do the distance. Oh, where's his area of effect?
I think it's when he does AoE attacks. Like he's doing directional attacks.
Here, okay, I'm gonna keep an eye out and see what it shows whenever he is doing fireballs. Only certain attacks will hurt your party, suspect. Okay. Anything with a cone of attack. Okay, so there's a cone that'll show up. Okay, good.
Below the belt. Do that. Oh. Well, our boy's dead.
What? How the fuck did Alistair die? Oh, well that sucks.
Only one shall stand.
Your health is looking bad. You should get some help.
Wish I knew what the quick swap. Oh, it tells me. Slash. It's way over here.
Maybe it would change the control.
I would never be able to get to that in time.
Use that pinky finger, Logan.
Cut them down!
Next.
Oh, okay, so what's
Oh,
up?
good. He's back up.
Oh,
So
he's
just
always...
that Alistair is the tank. He will constantly get wrecked at early levels, at least. Okay, so Meg says, note, running away does not protect you from attack. Generally, groups you encounter always have ranged abilities, so running away just makes you a non-attacking target. So he says, especially since you're currently running a full range. I think his running away was mostly to just be like, oh, I gotta get some help in me.
That's pretty much what I was doing. But apparently that doesn't matter. I should have done health before I ran away.
If you hide behind something, it shouldn't be able to hit you through it. Next is if you go into your gear for a minute.
I think I saw some movement over here, maybe.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
These two guys are fighting each other.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Could it maybe be... No, I think they just killed some of Logain's people are in there still. Yeah, they just killed 2 of them.
Ah. Why was he beatlining it for me?
If you've got a moment, and it won't be bad for you to do this, go into your menu, your gear stuff.
Okay.
Okay, and Meg says go to the tower guard.
Tower guard.
Waiting for further instructions. You'll see he has both range and melee attacks. You can make sure he has both weapons set to help add more non-range options.
I don't really know what to do that, or what benefits me more, or whatever.
So just does he have?
He has a mace
He
and
has
a
a
shield.
mace. Does he
also
have?
has a crossbow
Oh, okay.
and a
So he's
second
got it.
crossbow.
Okay, you're good. We're good. She just wanted to check. All right.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna switch back to range. I'm gonna attack this Hurlock.
There's so many!
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll do that in a minute. Sergio. Okay. Gosh, Meg, I appreciate you paying attention to that too, but not even known to do that.
I mean, if you weren't helping us, what would end up happening is I would beat my head against the wall, not figure it out, beat my head against the wall, not figure it out, switch it to easy mode, and just plow through it.
So, you can X out that friendly fire thing in this corner. It's apparently not going to go away on its own. Which is just kind of
I
silly.
didn't even notice it there. I had already, like...
Sergio
Stop
pointed it
seeing
out.
it.
I thought it would go away. Just FYI, you can also monitor your bad guys on your map in the top right corner. The red dots are bad guys.
On games with mini-maps like that, I am so bad at paying attention to that.
Right.
Like if I ever play Halo, I'm never paying attention to the mini-map and seeing where the enemies are.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at it. When we played Destiny, I got a little bit better at being aware of situational stuff, but...
Shit, even Destiny I didn't.
Sergio says, I think you should do easy, but that's up to you. The vote of confidence from Sergio. Thanks.
I'm gonna just stick with this until it gets too hard, and then when it's too hard, I'll change it.
Then we'll cave. Let's stand 7 feet away from each other and just
We're both missing
arrows.
each other. We're both just shooting arrows and missing. This rain is really fucking up Parsec, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's really making it bad. I'm hoping once we get inside the tower, it'll be better.
It's not about confidence, it's about the difficulty of the control scheme and the somewhat hardcore RPG they designed this game to be. What I'm hearing, Sergio, is that you have confidence if I were playing the game, but Logan, not so much.
That's not what he's saying at all.
I'm just kidding. I would still be in the first fucking menu if I were having to play this game. Oh, fair warning. Meg says the Darkspawn will have mages as well. You'll encounter them soon. Just keep in mind that their attacks can be harsh, so focusing on them first can be a good strategy, but it is a personal preference. They also set traps soon, so make sure we're listening out to Megarai telling us that she hears traps.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Gotcha. Can't really see what's happening right now. Oh, there we go. That Hurlock I'm targeting keeps moving around, so I have to move around too.
Excuse me, Hurlock, sir. Can you stay in one spot so we can kill you? Thank you.
I'm not even hitting. Every shot is missing.
Maybe move away from the pole a little bit. Maybe, you know.
Miss.
It may not have such a great scheme. Control. Oh, trap! She said trap.
Where?
And we walked right through
Either
it.
you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Right click to disarm.
Hold on.
Oh, Meg says we may be out of range with that weapon. Longbows are better for distance, as the name implies. So maybe longbow it on this one.
I have.
I do believe we have a longbow too.
It does a little bit less damage, but the accuracy might be better.
Two of our guys are dead, by the way, just fair warning.
Yeah, that was fun. Dude, that's really annoying. Every time I like right click and move the mouse even a little bit, it like jerks the camera like that.
Once it back to centered.
Well,
Let's make this quick, shall we?
miss.
Something is poisoning you.
Miss.
Is it his bows? Yeah. Oh, it must be a mage around the corner there. Yeah, there's a mage around the corner there. That he's fucking you up.
Was that good?
Right. Where is your weakness? Have I?
Okay, he's doing good. Just so you know. Okay. He used the skills. We're gonna die. That's okay.
On your guard! Only one for standing!
Oh, good, he's stunned.
Easy. Only used over half of my healing potions.
Okay, so pause the game. Go into something. So Sergio said something in chat, and I didn't want to tell you because I don't know the answer to it. He said, use your skills, not just
Oh, I was. I was
potions.
pushing 1 and 2.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure if there was something else because I know our health was going down a lot.
The 3 is stealth. 2 is dirty fighting, which stuns them. And below the belt, I think just does a big hit.
Okay, I've seen those things popped up, but I don't know if you were doing that yourself or what. So, okay.
Yeah, I was doing that. The only thing that I do without prompting it is just passive sword swiping.
Okay. Some information and tips about your bow. Meg says that a lot of the tower is going to be closer corridors, so longbow might not be the best choice and instead just move closer. But Sergio says longbows are better in the long run if I read the guides correctly. So it might just become your preference, and let's try it out. Different places if longbow's the way we go, or if we should. Oh, yeah, there you go. Back up. Or switch over to crossbow. So.
All right.
Oh, wait, stop. Look to the right. I thought I saw a sparkle. There's some sparkle. Nick says it's very much preference. Ooh, some boots. These boots were made for walking.
I don't think I can wear that.
No, it was split mail boots, and I don't think you can wear them. Can someone else?
Yeah, I need a bit. I need more strength.
Oh.
Oh, I'm 1 away though.
Okay.
I think when I level up next, I can just drop 1 into strength, and I can have better armor.
Okay. Check your health potion status.
I have 8 small and 1 large.
Okay, Meg said something about maybe crafting more, but we can't craft them at this point, can we?
Yeah, we didn't
never
get the
bought
recipe.
We are going to get the recipe, though, next time.
So I have 8 small, 1 medium, and 2 large. Is anybody injured? It looks like people are injured.
I think their health is still just going up. There would be an icon next to them if they did. Hey, don't be like that, bro.
Deafened and open wound. He is cracked skull.
Who cares about him?
He is open wound. Yeah, they're all injured.
We only care about Alistair. The other two are going to fuck off after this anyways.
That's true. So let's use some injury kits on Alistair. I only have 2. What's this?
It should just use 1, I would think, right?
It's
no,
1 per
it's
1.
Oy, fucking hell.
Well, his open wound is closed. Deafened is whatever.
He doesn't need to hear in a battle.
I'll just point.
Safe. Oh, Meg says there'll be better ones later on that maybe we'll probably do more than one thing at a time. But Sergio says that thank God this is after this the injury kit gets fuck off after this game.
So this room is just a room by itself. That looks like it goes into this room. So let's check out this small room here. Oh, who would have guessed? Emities.
No, never.
There's 2 boys in here. 3 boys. Oh, that's not good. You got ambushed.
That's a lot of boys. Hey, big fuckers too, man. Where's the grenade when you need it? One's about to go. One's dead. One's about to go down. Yep, there goes that one. Yeah, we don't have anything help set up right now. And Alistair's about to go down. Come on, take one down with you, Alistair, first. And it's just you standing in this epic fight for life in the Tower of Ishal.
And they're knocking me over.
And you did.
Okay.
Okay, so thank God we just saved. Sergio says if you go into tactics for the mage, we may be able to have him a heal bot pretty easily. Yeah, we don't have anything heal set up for either of these 2 dudes. Meg says, doorways in this game are huge choke points. Keep that in mind because it works both ways. If you stand in a doorway and fight, your companions can't get by you. If you wait outside a room and let the enemies funnel through, it can be helpful. Okay, Sergio, Meg clarifying that the mage should have some healing to heal everyone type deal. Let's see what you got.
Tactics.
Not him.
There we go. Ally. Health. Below 50%.
Maybe
Usability. Arcade bolt. Wow. It doesn't look like the mage has any healing spells.
Must have some kind of healing magic. Oh, no. Meg confirms this would be it if it wasn't. So, oof. Nope, he doesn't.
All right, well. Oh, well.
Well, mage, what the fuck are you good for, huh? Huh? But if we get into this room, then we can funnel the boys to the room. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We can clear this room inside. Oh, wait. Meg says wait. Go through the other door. Just told the bad guy to stay still. That's literally the noise that this thing just made.
All right, right
Everyone's
click,
looking good so far.
jerks the camera down.
Watching your map, see if there's anything red pops up. Nope, no red. Nope, there's one red.
There's something.
Lots of sparkling in here.
I hate that. You know, I might as well just get used to this camera angle because that's what it seems like it wants me to be at anyway.
Yeah, it's forcing it. Oh my god, Logan.
What?
I think I just saw something on your armor that I fucking hate.
Oh, what? Is it a... What?
Can you turn so I can look at her breast from the side?
Oh, it's got exposed breast titty?
No, okay. It's just, if it looks like from the front, it looks like there is accentuating that she has nipples. Like, looks like there's points on that breast
Oh,
guard.
really?
And I fucking hate that.
I can kind of see it. I don't know if that's what it is.
Yes. Meg says it has rivets on the tits. I hate it.
Rivetits?
I hate it.
I never even would have noticed.
Meg says we can switch the armor to something else. I have always hated that armor for that exact reason. I can't believe I've gotten this far without seeing it, but it was just something about the light and how Logan turned the camera. I could see it a little bit from the side, and I was like, oh man, is that what I think it is? Okay, so FYI, something's popped up in your bottom right-hand corner here. It says gifts. You have found a gift. You can give it to one of your party members by opening the inventory screen, switching to the party member, then right-clicking on the item and selecting gift from the radial menu. Each party member has a favorite type of gift, and certain items are so precious to a particular character that others will refuse the gift outright. Your camp is a great place to give gifts because party members are sometimes reluctant to talk about themselves on the open road. Alright, so don't do it here. Got it. And Meg is yelling at us in chat, says don't give gifts. Gifts are for specific people.
I'm not going to. I just want to see where it is.
Yeah, I want to see what it is.
Greenstone? Blank vellum? I don't
Maybe
know where it
it's
is.
the silver bracelet. Oh yeah, Sergio just said the silver bracelet, yeah. Yes,
Oh, a
there's this
heavy
gift,
silver
okay.
bracelet inscribed with dwarven runes. Okay. That looks like an interactable item.
Meg says, I won't guide on choices in the game, but I will guide on gift giving. Yeah, I assume at some point we'll learn through talking to people what their preferred gift item is, so we'll just save it until that becomes... I think there was a chest.
Well, now this room
right?
is empty.
I think because you...
Oh.
The guys were in that other room to start, so by you going into that room and addressing them first rather than the little ones, they could sneak up behind you.
Oh,
Look,
okay, so they went around and got us from behind.
Yeah.
Those were the same guys who were just
ya.
fighting us.
Yeah, I thought I saw one too, Meg. It might have been a sparkly mist in that last room. Yes.
Right.
I like when the battle is over and everybody starts putting their weapons away and it's like chink, 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 chink. I like
Oh
that
yeah, you
sound.
can exit out gifts too.
Oh yeah, I mean, that part of the screen is like
Ignored by your brain.
Yeah.
Is there a chest on the other end of the room? There is. Yeah, there's a chest over
There is, and it is locked.
Right.
I am a rogue who has locked it. It has one mushroom in it.
Ooh, mushroom.
It was probably growing in it.
Mushroom.
Where do I go? I don't think. Oh, I need to go
It's
through
a
the
good
door.
thing the tooltip's annoy everyone else, so we won't ignore them.
Yeah, it is a good thing, really. Like, that's no joke. Because I would just, like... What's it called whenever you just, like, focus on one thing and everything in the periphery doesn't matter to you?
Focusing, concentrating.
No, there's a word for it, and I can't remember what it is.
Tunnel vision.
Yes. I'm very tunnel visioned and, like, here.
The here and now.
All this, none of this. This doesn't appear. Any tooltips, none of that. Fellas in here. Your friends. I want to see if there's an option to, like, when an enemy dies, to automatically move on to the next enemy. Because when an enemy dies, I have to, like, oh my god. I have to, like, manually click the next one. Yeah, but tactics is for if I'm not controlling, right? I want to affect. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The fighting system in this game is very similar to World of Warcraft.
Or just, it's just saying, yeah, this control team is not great. Meg says that is what it was trying to be like at first. It says what you want to do, Logan, was much easier on the console version. Oh, they got shit on PC stuff, huh?
On it. Before all of it was.
What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
I'll go back for it.
Maybe trapped out of it based off this cutscene. I like this one. You try telling them that they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
I don't see it.
Body sparkle to the left.
Oh, yep, there it is.
This should be easy enough.
Clay says Mr. Sparkle. No, it was Mr. Twinkle Twinkle.
I thought it was Mr. Plow.
On it.
There's a shit ton of sparkles in this room. See, I didn't hear that Windows alert. There it is. Never mind.
Stop following me.
Sergio says Logan's brain's trying to find the sparkle failing. Clayton says, I'm disrespectful to dirt. Quit's here. He says, Mr. Hands.
Isn't Mr. Hands that guy who got killed because he was fucking a horse and his intestines ripped out and he died?
What the absolute fuck are you talking about?
Oh,
Please
yeah, there's
tell
a
me
video
this isn't
of
a
it.
video game?
No, this is a real life thing. And I don't know if that's worse or not.
It's so much worse. I hate this, and I want to erase it in my brain. Let's just no.
Oh yeah, there's a video of it happening. It's really
we're just
fucking nasty.
We're gonna pass over this conversation like it never fucking happened. Never happened.
Man, I've been really desensitized because as gross as that is, it's like
going in stealthy. Can we put traps down yet?
there's a lot of freaking guys over here.
Sergio says also, Logan, stop it. Get some help. Yeah, you didn't tell the boys to follow you.
I know, I told them to stay back because if they ran out here, they would have got seen.
Oh, there's a ballista. Oh, we getting a ballista up in here again? Where'd that ballista
That
at?
ballista.
Chest to the left.
Okay, how much longer is my invisibility lasting?
Yeah, where's like the timer running or something?
Did nothing.
Can we aim the ballista maybe? Oh, I got one. Oh, invisible lasts until you break it or attack an enemy. Well, we're shooting them and it ain't
Apparently
broke.
this does not count.
It's just slowly getting hit. It doesn't care.
He's not like any special guy. He's just a regular guy.
Oh, look! He's down! He's down!
Is it hitting this guy?
Nope.
Can't see when the camera does that. That one just doesn't hit anybody.
Yeah. Weird. Before we do this fight, also, we picked up a shield that potentially would make it better for Alistair if you want to set him up with it.
I was thinking the ballista would be like this huge thing that knocked into everybody.
I was saying it'd be something you could move around. It is a very epic music, Quentin. Like, for the fact that we're supposed to be in this big fight and we're just like going here like sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Ballista.
It is exactly the same as his old shit. It just has a different name.
Sure is. Which makes no sense, but okay. Sergio says music is always epic for Dragon Age. Meg says some you can, some you can, some you can't. It'll have like a track under it, let you spin it.
What's happening?
Oh, apparently it's
Oh no! You guys, come on.
Now use the ballista. They might walk right in front of it. They won't be able to attack you because they'll be too centered on them. They're right in front of it. There you go! Good job putting the boys
I think
there.
I'm hitting my own guy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not Alistair. As long as you're taking down the baddies at the same time, it's worth it. The mage is dangerous to have with us anyway, so, you know. Alright, Alistair,
Time for a critical
no!
strike. Ah, I was gonna do a critical strike.
Find the biggest baddie ever here and do a crit strike on him. Although I think all these are the same, so it doesn't really matter. Nice! Let's go, boys!
Where are you going?
It's running away.
I would attack you, but I clicked the mouse and it turned the camera. I think having the camera control click being the same as the interact click was not a smart choice. Because I never use my left click. I don't use my left click for anything.
Maybe can we change something in controls?
I don't know.
Let's get started.
We're getting started on looting these dead bodies. That's what you mean, yes. Don't forget there's a chest back that way that we never opened.
Oh, I did open it, I think.
Oh, you're right. You did. I remember that.
There's a door here, too.
This is like a tiny little room.
And it's definitely not where we're supposed to go, so that's where I'm going to go.
Of course.
All these bodies are looted. There's a door down there, which looks like it's progressing, so let's go back.
Oh, good point. Sergio's right. Save.
As you wish.
Oh. How easy. Lesser Spirit Bomb? People of the Earth, lend me your strength!
Oh, that was the door. We could have just gone right there.
Oh, yeah. And fight. Told you. Did you listen? No.
Never.
Shall we?
Gargle, 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 gargle. Great silver bowl.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if
There's
that's
certainly
a gift.
something making a ruckus somewhere.
should
Maybe
be
that was
easy
somebody
enough.
still dying. Do I have an unlimited inventory?
No.
No. 60 of 81.
We did sell a bunch of stuff. That's why we have room again.
Right.
It looks like stacks don't count towards that number, which is good.
Hit that sweet old save.
Say what?
I was gonna tell you save the game.
Yeah, I keep looking over at chat and see where Sergio said save forever ago. And that makes me go, oh yeah.
Yep.
This should be easy enough.
Logain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Something
Why is
tells
there a
me
lot of meat around
Logain's
here?
not going to.
What's up with all this meat?
That's neat. Oh god.
Well, that's definitely meat.
Yeah, it's gross. I guess
meat all over the
dark
place.
spawn we're eating.
Meat. Big old meat.
I hear gurgle, gurgle, gurgle.
Destroy the beast.
Why does the mage always have to stand right behind you when he shoots?
Yeah, but these spells don't affect the fire.
I get that. There's supposed to be a cone apparently whenever it's going to be friendly fire. But it makes me afraid as to why does he always do that when we're going to have a potential damage to us from the other spell he does. Like, come on, game.
Let's get started.
Maybe he hates us. I mean, we did blast him with a ballista like 4 times.
Yeah, we did. Ooh, there's a weapon rack back there that's sparkling. So maybe we can take something from it.
There's a bunch of stuff over here too.
Interesting.
Oh, maybe it was these guys.
I don't know what you're talking about, Sergio. It was not that many times at all. It was just...
Listen, what eventually killed him was one of the darkspawn, so I accept no responsibility for him dying in that encounter.
Prove it was different. Next to sparkle. That's not useful. We're getting there. A mace.
Steel mace.
Who's using a mace right now? Anybody? I don't think anybody is.
Not me. Every time I put a mace on, Sergio yells at me.
Yeah, apparently it's bad for rogues. Oh, maybe no. But Meg, you said if we're not gonna keep him, don't give him stuff we want to keep. So
I can't fit through this.
That's a no according to
Stupid ass 2009 video game.
I was graduating high school. It's depressing.
I was 2 years graduated.
Sergio says you should really be activating your poison in fights.
I can't.
Meg, true, but what if we get someone in our party at some point that stays with us that could use the mace?
I don't have any flasks.
Sergio says I was 3 years graduated. Meg says he has no poison. Oh yeah, there's 0 down there. I guess we need to buy flasks so we can make poisons.
Just these two, huh? This big
No.
long corridor, only 2. What's happening?
There's like many more.
Oh, they're being polite and getting out of the way of the rest of the fight. How nice.
Here's the rest of them. Yeah, definitely probably need to hit that alpha.
He's got a cool hat.
Sergio says there are some insane potions later in the game for rogues.
Poisons. Puppy.
Meg says, fun fact, I never use potions at all.
Poisons.
Chest.
Right.
Poisons.
Let's get started.
No, you never use potions. You were too good at this game, Meg. You never needed it.
What if I
Made it
dip my
through
sword in
without-
potions and then just start healing everybody I attack?
Ah!
Right.
This game would be insane without potions. No, no,
Oh, come
no.
on! I'm moving.
Yeah, let them deal with the door.
They're not potions.
There are some big boys. Alright, you guys are holding up pretty well. Got
Every
one
time
more.
I right-click a guy, they're already dead.
Because I know I'm not skilled at games. I know what difficulties I must live at to enjoy games. You'll never catch me above normal. Same.
I did Mass Effect on Insanity.
And you're insane.
Correct. My eye itches, hang on.
My tummy's hungry. We're just sharing our problems for the night.
What'd you have for dinner?
Didn't. Hence why my tummy's hungry. Ooh! 2 more entry kits.
Let's get started.
Why does she always say that whenever you start looting? Like, not start, but like usually you're in the middle of looting and all of a sudden she says that. Ha! Quinn says, does Clayton make his hot dog special? There are some mini corn dogs that just maybe ask him to cook that and I'll just eat that while we're streaming, I guess. There's an engraved silver bowl. I wonder if that's another gift or something.
I had just ramen. I didn't do anything fancy to do it.
I would love ramen, if I'm honest, but then I wouldn't be able to
How is it
talk.
possible? That's not what I wanted to push.
So has anyone started playing Slime Rancher 2 yet?
Look at that.
Ha! Can't get anything more now.
I haven't played it yet. I think I'm going to save that one for a stream.
Thinking about starting to play it and checking it out, and then I'll give you guys feedback on it.
Lifestone. These
I
rare
am
rocks
still
and
living in the
businesses-
Dreamlight Valley. I watched a video on that game, just like the standard trailer for it. And I think if I were more into Disney, I would absolutely fall in love with that game, but I'm just not a big Disney person.
I started playing it. It's pretty fun. I'm certainly not a big Disney person either, so it's like it's basically just another Stardew or Animal Crossing for me.
Yeah.
Like the Disney-ness of it has no effect on me or its enjoyability.
Nick says yes, it is a Disney game.
So what do I switch to this?
Sometimes you get stuck. I feel like you can't even move. They're all around you.
No, it's because I'm not targeting anybody. Like the person I'm fighting dies, and I'm sitting there trying to click the next one. She doesn't do it right away. Oh man, I got another item. Dang it.
Good.
Let's get started.
You've ruined everything.
Delete it, turn the game off. I hate it now. Long
Ooh.
sword.
We'll have to check that out and see if that's better for any of us.
More meat.
Hey, Amy. How are you doing?
Hey, Mom. Let's see.
What does that mean? Meg says, welp, it was a run. Not a good run, but a run.
I don't know.
Oh, no. Amy says that she dreamed that Dad, you and I were in a car accident and a black bear attacked me. Oh, Logan said to turn it off. He was done.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
I got it, Meg.
Because I can't have 69. That's funny.
I don't want to freak you out, Amy, because it's not going to be a problem. But where you guys are going to visit in November, there are bears up there. So just be aware of your surroundings. Whether you're driving or you're walking around, I doubt you're going to be going on. Like me and Clay, I force him to and he hates it. But we always would go on trails and hiking paths and stuff like that. So if anyone does that that's with you, just make sure that they know to be very aware of the situation. And for the love of God, don't get between a mama bear and a baby bear.
I'm of the Bernie Burns mentality of I can stop any animal from killing me.
Okay, good luck with that. I've seen some big bears up in those mountains.
I didn't say it wouldn't fuck me up or really hurt me, but I could stop it from killing me.
That's not going to help you, Amy. That's not going to fucking help you.
What's 1911?
It's a type of gun.
Oh. Yeah, bears are big.
No, that is not gonna do shit. You just need to
I thought it was like mace or something.
Around.
What if you pull out a 1911 and then the bear pulls out like a bigger handgun?
Short gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, Meg. Literally, just don't mess with the bear.
Listen, okay, if the bears weren't meant to be, if bears are these wild, dangerous animals, then why are they shaped like that? Why are their ears so cute and fluffy? Okay, they're shaped like a friend, and I will pet a bear.
What are those sirens? You know how everyone talks about like, sirens, these beautiful women of the seas, and they call you? That's what they did with bears. They're these super adorable creatures, and you're just like, oh, I love you, I want to hug you, and then it fucking kills you. Bears are the sirens.
Yeah, they pull you under and they eat you.
Quentin says, just keep a roll of toilet paper and a picnic basket with you to use as a distraction and you're good.
Yeah, a picnic basket.
See, what the problem is, Meg says, Clayton says, no, you can't. You'll bleed out even if you kill it. Meg says,
listen, I know how to stop bleeding. I was in Boy Scouts.
A bear broke into her grandparents' house. When my grandpa came out to see what was going on, it got scared and left the house. Just don't mess with the bear and you'll be okay.
I'm not going to mess with it. I'm going to pet it and hug it.
That's the best case scenario is if the bear gets scared of you. Make sure you say yeah. Because what has happened so much is that people have left food out for animals, especially bears, deer, raccoons, all of that up there in those mountainous areas. And because of that, they have gotten accustomed to people and will come up to you and are not afraid of you, and it will not end well.
What would it need to be afraid for? I will be its new best friend.
And you don't want to run into one with your car either. You know how deers fuck up your car? Grown-ass bear, you're going to be hurt. The bear is going to fucking walk away.
I know we just talked about this scene the other day, but like, you know that scene in Tommy Boy where he hits a deer and then they think it's dead and they're like all sad that they killed the deer, so they put it in the back seat of their like four-door like sedan. And then it wakes up, it starts tearing the shit out of the car.
Yeah.
Don't mess with the bear. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm gonna pet it and hug it. Loving the bear is not the same as messing with the bear. Jeez, you guys.
Sergio, you will die.
I won't. I won't. Maybe you will, but I won't. All right, I'm gonna go through the story. I don't know if a cutscene's gonna happen.
This should be.
Cutscene. Also, don't leave food out. For the love of God, don't leave any food outside of your cabin unless
you tie it up on a branch.
Some kind of secured, padlocked, usually a wooden box that you put the trash in. If not, you have to wait until trash day so you put anything out. If not, you're all of a sudden going to have bears and raccoons, and it's, again, not going to be fun.
Well, if you're camping, you put it in a bag and tie the bag off the branch.
Yeah, you're not camping. You're going to be in a cabin. Oh, have the mage use weaken on that thing ASAP. I'm fucking it up pretty okay.
Paralyzed?
Jesus!
Weakness. There we go. Back to me.
Weapons at the ready.
Paralyzed works too. Your stun is good too. Okay. Oh, he's stunned there for a second. He's almost dead. And everyone's still alive. Right,
Why are we not
Alistair?
attacking? Oh my god.
That was fucking cool, Tower Guard. Got some balls
I want to do
on
that
him.
though. Fuck off. No, me.
Damn.
Get out of here.
Hey, do you wanna?
You're
do you
such a
wanna
jerk, you know?
permanently join our party? Because
You're such a
The
jerk,
beacon is
Tower
over here.
Guard. That should have
Look
been
at that
me.
Surely
What?
missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Are they ready
Hate
for
that
it?
Tower Guard.
Apparently, we will at some point get the. Oh wait, hold on, stop. Before you do anything, go to equipment and strip the other two dudes. I guess they're about to leave our party, so we might as well take their shit.
Oh, okay. Well, sad to learn the series won't be finished due to Logan dying from Bear. Why would I die? Why would I die?
Don't take this personal.
Inventory full.
Throw away the crunch for space. Oh no, but the crunch. How many
They're for
crunches
my-
are there?
There's only 2.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do much. Is there anything else?
I don't
we
need
can
all.
do?
I don't need all this shit.
Nick says we'll get more. I guess at least we get the staff, you know. You can get one more thing, so choose wisely if you want to steal something.
I don't. There's nothing here I super need.
Well, the body's gone, but the blood's still there. You might want to check out the X inventory overload thing in the bottom. I got you guys in chat. I got you. Why did it sound like someone highlighting to light the beacon? That's what that sound. Oh, we got bagpipes. We got bagpipes. I'm almost uninterested.
The retreat.
I knew you were gonna do that. I knew it.
Command.
I knew you were gonna be a backstabbing motherfucking asshole. I had that feeling. Nice.
What a jerk.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Wants the king to die. That way he can become king. Or he just doesn't like king.
And you'll never go hungry again.
Alright. Get some more Grey Wardens fighting up here, I guess. There's Duncan, I can see. And there's King.
It screamed like a little girl.
Oh, another ogre!
No, I already killed this thing.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No! He was such
Listen,
a pretty boy!
If Wheatley can survive that, the king can survive that.
Meg did say that like a ton of people have been here and get killed constantly. Oh, Duncan's not gonna die. guys give me all attached these people, and then...
Oh, now we're dead too.
Good run. Decided to mess with the bear, apparently.
All right, get ready to load up Dragon Age 2.
Oh no, I have made an oopsie.
That was great.
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
What happened
You were
to the
injured,
Darkspawn?
and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
Wait, what happened to the army and to the king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
My friend? Do you mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes.
Jesus.
He is outside.
I actually really dig this outfit,
Mother
Amy.
asked to see you when you awoke.
I think it's a really cool look. Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
I have some questions if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn?
We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Coin is more important to you out here?
Who says I would ransom for coin? Gold has its uses, I suppose, but power buys far more.
How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Okay. Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why? What's happening?
Are you
The
sure
dog!
you want me to describe it?
Oh yeah, do we not get him now? Yes, please.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
Why did Loghain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Alright, I've asked
I
my question.
agree. 'Tis time you speak
Swallowed
with
water
Mother,
weird, huh?
Then be
No,
on
that's
your way.
like.
I just breathed weird, and it messed up the back of my throat. Quinn says I knew they should have taken the eagles to Mordor. Oh God, Meg! Why? Can't believe you healed the dog only for him to die horribly in battle. Sergio says... Tiern, kind of. Did she say it wrong? I definitely didn't even say his name.
I don't even know what he's
Big-ass
talking
pelts.
about.
Loghain's first name. Is that chest locked?
Yeah, it says requires a key.
What is with these chests that require keys that we don't have?
Yeah, I'm a rogue. Every chest should be available to me at all times.
I was fixing to say we got to level up in the top left corner so we can.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, see it's flashy.
So I'm gonna throw one into strength so I get better armor. Depending determines how well a character learns and reasons most skills such as herbalism or combat tactics. Do 1 to cunning and 1 to dexterity.
Well, we should do some
making.
traps. Yes, because that would have been useful in that last area. If we'd have been able to sneak, make some traps, and then triggered him.
That's true.
Quinn says maybe we wouldn't have been ambushed if we'd have put traps down. Damn. Right.
No.
Only we would have known that Loghain was going to betray us.
You don't know that's for sure.
A tactic slot was acquired, apparently.
Come on.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Afraid you were going to be left alone?
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So why did you save us? Ah, fuck,
Must
I hit the
I?
wrong button.
Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later.
I didn't
In
see
the
a corpse
dark
or Duncan,
shadows
so I don't
before
believe
you
it.
take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Okay, Meg, don't answer this question if you can't. But could there have been a way for us to save Duncan?
Is that more of a
I'm
think
really
out loud
digging
question?
that hair. I'm missing all these romance options. It's not my fault!
I also miss him every day.
I won't answer that. Okay.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The King had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver.
Hey.
Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Okay, let's, feeling we're gonna get a lot of questions here. So, what is this archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Alistair is the real Grey Warden here, not me.
All Grey Wardens in Ferelden are gone. Except for us. I've lost everyone. For the love of the Maker, don't back out on me now.
Oh, pull it together, will you?
Maybe it would help to think that it could have been you out there. We can't let their deaths be in vain.
I'm real upset about that. We should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens.
There are no more.
Oh, what could the Loghain hope to gain by betraying the king? Let's ask that.
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still,
That's what I was saying earlier.
I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eman knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
Who's that? Earl Aemon? The Earl of
I
Ratcliffe?
suppose. Al-Eman wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Keep in mind that Loghain was also an honorable man.
The Jarl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al-Eman's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
What is an Arl? Is that like a king?
The way they say it makes it sound like it's supposed to be like an earl, but more old time speak.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
someone of higher caliber and money, resources,
And
land.
Arl is like a lord, Meg says.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think it's like old-timey Earl.
Yeah. Because they even pronounce it like that.
I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eman, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
It's like Mass Effect 3. We're bringing
Why
all the
not?
races together to make a big army.
Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I can't believe BioWare stole the plot of Mass Effect 3 from Dragon Age 1.
Oh. Yes,
Man, the
thank
people
you
who made
for
this game
everything,
must be
Clement.
mad about that.
No, thank
Lord.
you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
How
The stew is
fucking
bubbling,
dare...
Mother
Oh,
dear. Shall we have 2 guests
I like how her
for the
stick is
eve?
floating off of her
Or
back.
none. The Grey Wardens are
something
leaving
tells
shortly,
me we're,
girl.
yep, they're taking her.
And you will be joining them.
Ooh,
Such a
new
shame.
party member.
What? You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Well, she's definitely a mage.
Thank you, but if Morgane doesn't want to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well, we'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight.
Man,
Wow,
Even I.
that seems like a lot on our shoulders.
Understand.
if Morrigan's mom ends up being
And you,
evil with
Wardens,
ulterior motives, I'm
Do
gonna be
you
mad.
understand? I give you that
think
which
she
I
is.
value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
God, I hate
I
those
am
hands.
at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I say she speak her mind.
I agree. Prefer you speak your mind too.
You will regret saying that. Dear, sweet mother.
That's such a mom
you
joke.
Are so kind to
So
cast me
is.
out like this. How fondly I shall remember
I feel like my mom would say that about me.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Let's do these questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Okay, are you really Flemeth's daughter?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
She's just going to stay here alone?
Mother was alone long before I came, and will be so long after I am dead. Such is her choice, though I suspect she would claim the choice was made for her.
Have you ever been outside the wild?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Is this what you want?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
Tell me about this village to the north.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Is there any reason to go to Lothering then?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news
Are her
from
teeth
other
brown,
places.
or is it the lighting of
'Tis
this area?
small enough that our appearance
They're
might go
brown looking to
unnoticed.
me.
Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
How are we going to get past the Darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
What?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
What? Oh, hold on.
But we also, our character also, not just
Exactly.
him.
Like, why did they say your friend? Like, why didn't you say both of you?
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't sense any Darkspawn.
You won't right away. No.
There's our answer.
It takes time.
Oh.
We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. It is important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
Darkspawn have camped farther in the forest?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
What skills do you have exactly? Where should I bring you?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Never mind him. You don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
Fuck you, Alistair.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Ooh, Alistair disapproves. -6. Ooh-hoo. Morgan approves. +4.
They're throwing a lot of stuff at me at once.
Quest updated. Okay. Quentin says witches don't have great dental insurance. I believe that. Okay, so we've got some information from Meg. So we can level up a mage to be a healer, while Morrigan isn't set as that initially. It is possible to make her a healer. You have the potential to get a mage that is more suited to being a healer, but your choices will determine how long until then and if you can even get them at all. You don't have to have a healer mage, just putting it out there should you want one.
Okay. I think for right now, I'll just have her set up for what she's designed to be. Human. Okay. I don't remember seeing that. So I think for right now, I'll just leave her what she's designed to be. See how that feels.
We should set up some tactics for her, probably at least a healing one. If she's going to be permanently in our...
If she has any.
If the enemy health is greater than 50%, she will do a Winter's Grasp. Fuck? Her inner health over 50%. What is Drain Life?
I think Drain Life only heals the user, the caster. Based off of just the name, I don't know. Oh, I'm just purely speculating here. I don't know. Oh, Winter's Grasp is a cone move.
Oh, we're wrong about Drain Life.
No, we're wrong about... She's wrong about the Winter's Grasp.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if she has... Let me see what Winter's Grasp is. Not Winter's Grasp. Drain Life. Spider Sense? Oh, Spider Shape. Okay, I started all the way from the back. It was the second one. Of course it is. The caster creates a sinister bond with the target, draining its life energy in order to heal the caster.
Very cool.
So that won't work on me.
No, but that's very cool that it has that. It'll heal her. So that's good. Okay.
So at least we'll keep her up.
All right. Where the fuck we going now? We're going to...
So these are the 4 places we need to go.
Mm-hmm. We're going to go to the little city first.
I don't think any of these are to go to the little city. But we need to get out of here anyway, so let's just make one of them active to get out of the swamp.
Right, yeah. Looking at the map for that. So maybe where it has a little double arrow, one up and then down, that's where you need to go to be able to...
Oh.
That's
like a fast travel thing, maybe?
And once we go through that, it'll probably put us out.
I didn't do that.
Yep, we got it.
Gather your party and venture forth.
Okay, now we're in this, and where the fuck are we?
I think we're here.
Supposed to be, yeah.
Yeah, Flemeth's hut.
And then the thing that's flashing, I bet you that's where we need to go. Yep, that's it. That's Lothering.
Yep. I gotta pee so bad. What is this? What is this?
I don't know. Maybe that's the place we're going to go on the way. I don't know.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Kill him. Off with his head.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Is there an invisible woman standing on the street?
Is there a visible what?
Looked like there was an invisible woman standing in the street.
Oh, I didn't see that. So now you can see a little bit where they've got the little dents on her nipples, on her breast.
Puppy!
Is it our puppy? Hi! You want to become ours? Well, shit.
I have to pee so bad.
All right. We'll take a quick potty break before we get into this big epic fight. So, go refill your drinks, grab your snack, go to the potty, and we'll be right back. I'm super jealous. Sergio's getting ice cream.
Dude, I saw that too. I want some too. Give me a bowl, please, Sergio. Just bring it to my house, like, real quick. I'm not. What are you munching on?
I just grabbed a chocolate muffin and preheated the oven for me to make some food. There's a
nice.
thing in the bottom about world map. Okay. Use the map to travel various locations. Okay, cool. You can X that out. Okay. Let's beat down some motherfuckers that, as Quentin points out, that guy had a big old smile. Let's swipe the smile off that guy's face.
Let's get started.
You best not hurt the doggo.
Okay, this is not going well. Already, right off the bat.
I mean, you did some damage from the distance, and now you do have close.
Somebody just did a massive hurt everybody.
I think I'm gonna like this stage we got.
She's like stunning everybody.
She's fucking powerful, man.
The alpha? No, I think the alpha's dead already.
Yep, she did a group stun, says Meg. Aww.
Wags his tail happily in pants.
Those darks. Oh, wait, hold on. We're gonna pet the hound.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now?
Yes.
Wonderful.
I mean, we have Alistair following us around, so I'm just
Got him.
I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. Happy birthday. Oh, you get to name the dog!
No space?
Do maybe an underscore?
Underscore?
I approve of your name, Meg. Meg says I always name the dog Cupcake. I approve.
Hang on.
Hey, Meg, Sergio, have you guys started on your new Lego project yet? The Titanic?
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't get to go on Lego's website very often anymore because I don't have money. I'm going to get on there real quick, though. Because if I remember correctly, there was something that was supposed to be coming out soon that Logan was interested in. Just can't remember what it was. Yes, Meg, the map. I also need to read him that thing in the corner about party approval, too. Bowser? Maybe it was something with Bowser. And Lego's mobile app, our mobile website sucks.
All right, sorry about that.
Everything okay?
Yep, we're all good.
Okay, so the map, before you go ahead and confirm and anything. Locations are going to be squares. The gold squares are DLCs that are in the game and can be done at any time, but I do a little bit of story first.
Okay.
Got it. Don't hit gold stars. The squares. There is a black, dark, red area near the bottom. That is the dark spawn spread. Oh, okay. All right, you can confirm the name. Also, it will spread over the map as parts of the map as the story progresses. Okay. There is also a new thing in the bottom right-hand corner I want to read to you. It's about party approval. One of your party members has begun to genuinely like you and respect your leadership. As you improve your relationships with party members, head back to the camp to speak with them. They'll be much more willing to open up when they don't have to worry about death around every corner, and you'll need to talk to them more if you want to continue to improve your relationship. You can track party members' approval ratings using the orange bar at the bottom of their character records. So this must be the character record. So this is Morgan. Morgan.
Yeah.
So
she's
we're
neutral.
at neutral. What is Alistair? Because I know I got a -6 for bringing on.
He's still neutral, but he's a -6. Yeah.
Can you give him anything? Ooh!
War Paint of the Wolfhound.
Plus 4 damage.
Versus beasts.
Put it on him. Yeah, pretty boy. Pretty boy. Oh yeah, give him health. Can we give him health? I want him to die in battle. Think of the camp as like the Normandy.
Right.
Dog cannot heal itself. I was afraid of that. Okay. I assume at some point we're going to know where this camp is that keeps being referred to over and over and over.
Let's get
I need
started.
to find a vendor because I have shit in my pocket.
Probably the next town will have something. Okay. We'll have to check the map. The map has the tent, the box, the tent in the top right corner. There's a... Ooh.
Let's get started.
We already have elf fruit, so it's okay.
Yeah, anything that we're stacking is fine, but a new item, I'll have to get rid of something.
Oh, you can exit out. Party approval.
So is this where I was, just like a small area that doesn't really have anything?
I think it was just like a transition stuff, and for you to have a fight.
Oh, okay. So we
to
were
show
here.
you going. Because earlier Meg was talking about the swords are like events that may happen sometimes storyline.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Always
How is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers
Violence
and you're
with her,
free to
isn't
move
it?
on.
Oh, I'm not paying him 10 silver.
You should listen to your friend. We're not.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
You
The
think
toll applies
we're
to everyone,
decked
Henrik.
out?
That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee,
That's an idiot.
you still gotta pay.
I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Ooh.
Intimidate.
Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
What?
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Donation.
Meg says, so things that use your coercion traits will say intimidate or cunning in front of them. Yeah, Oh, now this was got persuade. I'm gonna try it.
You don't say.
He's really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
An excellent donation.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
Punk ass.
All right. So whenever he said that, he said that the Grey Wardens were the ones that killed the king. So
Yeah, that's not
Loghain
true.
is going around saying
There it is.
that
Lothering. Pretty as
we,
painted.
the Grey Wardens, have
Ah,
killed him.
So you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Leave him alone.
But how can I? He is right there, speaking, eyes wide like those of a brainless calf.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to
It'd be like
discover
brother,
how
sister
you've never had a
fighting between
friend
them
your
this
entire life.
game.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
We need to hear some news before we decide.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No.
Nope.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Let's do the Arl.
I'm gonna see if we can ask about the Grey Wardens first. See if it'll tell us.
Okay.
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Kind of curious why they're leaving it up to me.
Well, I don't know where we should go.
You
I'll
were
do
the more
whatever you
senior
decide.
one.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Let's hear what she has to say.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
I don't think that's a good idea at
She
all.
certainly wouldn't see that
Louis
coming,
didn't like
and
it
it's not
either.
like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Then we need to find
I
these
can give you
people?
directions if you like.
Okay, so let's ask about the Earl.
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Okay, so we probably just need to go through and learn all the information so it fills in on the maps, and then we'll decide where we want to go.
Gotcha.
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there. We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy. That will be at their tower on Lake Kallenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Okay, so we don't have to choose right now. So
All
Meg
right.
says, as you walk, your companions will have background discussions. They can be interesting or funny depending on the combo of companions in the party. Well, there's Sparkles. We can't take stuff.
I need to find a vendor. What the fuck?
Why did they all of a sudden decide they wanted to fight us?
All right, they die then, I guess.
Yeah, well, at least we got 20 out of it. Oh, that was their stash. Well, that's too damn bad.
But I didn't even take any.
Should have given us more than we asked for.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
This is shoddy operation is pathetic. I could do better.
Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
Oh, interesting. We could use some soldiers or hand over everything you've stolen. Well, we can't take it because our inventory's just going to end up being full.
Maybe it'll just be in that box.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right
Oh
here.
my god!
Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear. Well, what could I tell you?
Some questions.
We aren't even from these parts.
Never mind. What's going on in
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Have you heard about any survivals from the battle?
Maybe.
You know what that reminds me of?
Ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
He's like, I'm just trying to feed my family. Do you remember during Christmas when people were like harping on scalpers buying up all the PlayStation 5s and then selling them for way overpriced on eBay?
Uh-huh.
People were like saying, yeah, these scalpers are garbage trash people. I can't believe they do something like that. So then like one of the like main scalpers got on Twitter and was like, oh wow, we're just trying to feed our families. Like, shut the fuck up, you fucking crook.
If that were the case, then you wouldn't be spending so much money up front.
But that's what this reminds me of.
Yeah. What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tern Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
Is there a bunch of dead people on this bridge right behind me?
Well, then let me go!
Yeah, help. We can either send them off or potentially take some of them with us. I think we should try to take some with us. I mean, what?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Bad to take.
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
All right, we're not going to turn them into the authorities. I'm not even going to bother. Just tell them to fucking fuck off.
Yeah, tell them to fuck off.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
All right, first and foremost, check our map.
On it.
Somehow we've managed to have 81 out of 80.
We need to find a vendor.
That's what I was going to
Like
say. Check
right
your
now.
map to see if there's shows on there where the vendor is. It does not. All right. Walk around until we find a vendor.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want.
Leave him alone.
He wants a bone.
Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted?
What's that flea raid? And I give him
enjoy
trifexis.
company of creatures of the wild.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Okay.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approach.
Merchant.
Darkspawn horde.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune.
I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his
That's
shoes.
capitalism,
Give them a
baby!
chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought
What,
most
this
of your
life-saving
wares from
insulin?
these very
Hundreds of
people
dollars.
Last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Don't you think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Oh no, they're gone already.
I'm not arguing anymore.
Yeah, we got them.
Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Deciding if I want to persuade or intimidate.
I'm leaving that up to you.
Lower your prices or lose your goods. Jackass.
Maker's breath. Sometimes it's truly not worth operating this far south.
Just charge what you would have before this tragedy.
Fine, yes, just stop complaining. You're giving me a headache.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker
Don't show me your
watch
gross
over
hand. Alright,
Surgeon
before
says, "See, this chart shows how much profits skyrocket when I gouge."
Before I give him anything, I'm gonna double check my weapons and stuff, make sure I don't have anything better.
True.
This dagger is better than my dagger. This balanced greatsword is better than my borrowed longsword. Ooh, a mace. Maybe we should hold a mace.
Yeah! Oh, yeah, Sergio's right. Save. You can save after
yeah,
you do all this stuff.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, so I did upgrade my strength, so I can actually wear tougher stuff.
Like them shoes.
These gloves. Can we get rid of our titty rivets?
Only do if it's advantageous. I can hold on till we get a good one.
Oh yeah, I agree. The armor is the same, but the fatigue is higher?
So that's what Sergio's talking about. It's a quick thing. When it comes to weapons and armor, there's a stat called fatigue. It dictates how quickly your stamina bar depletes and recuperates.
I mean, this does exactly the same, but the fatigue is higher, so it doesn't seem worth it at all.
No, it doesn't.
Chainmail. The armor is better, but the fatigue is higher.
So Sergio says, higher fatigue is always bad, but sometimes you'll have to ignore it for how much better things are. Yeah, if it's like a significantly better, but it give a little more fatigue, then it's worth it.
This studded leather armor, the chainmail is only better by like 25 points, but the fatigue is way higher, so maybe that's not even worth it.
Next is, as a rogue, split mail and chain mail will never be good for you. It's too heavy. And then Sergio says, never put chain on as a rogue. So mace and chains, always a good idea for our rogue. Got it.
No maces, no chains. Never get to have any fun. +1
Bummer.
willpower, sure, why not? Iron ring, +1 willpower, sure, why not? Spirit resistance or +2 constitution. Constitution's my health, so I don't really know what spirit resistance is, so I'm gonna swap that.
Willpower rings are better for Morrigan, not you.
What do you mean? I just took this out of my inventory.
He's just saying willpower rings. I don't see a willpower ring. I just see
This one right
rings.
here I just put on myself.
Oh, it does say 1 + 1. I was okay. I was confused. I thought it would say.
All right, well I'll move it to Morgan. I'll move it to Morgan later, because my inventory's full. All right, his damage is 7.7. So let's. Nothing's really beating that. $5.1. Wait, why does it say 5.1 here, but when I'm over oh, these are gloves. Sure. Chainmail boots. Same thing. $5.1, 4.25.
But Meg, the wedding ring. We can't get rid of that.
Oh, I have no attachment to that, man.
Your mom wants to buy the girl something else to protect her boobies. We'll find something, I'm sure.
So this has a lot armor, but it also has way higher fatigue.
Oh, a lot.
But also it's not me, so okay. The shield is worse.
Oh, Meg also says put a helmet on Alistair since he's our tank right now.
Okay. Metal kite shield. Oh, that shield's way better. He looks so silly with a hat on.
He does.
Spirit resistance. Sure, why not? And now I have an open slot on me, so I can take these off. Give him the Morgan. Morrigan's robes. She looks silly with that. All right, she has a staff, and that's really it. This Darkwood staff is weaker. Oh, I want to check my own. Actually,
They walked in showing me a picture of a cat.
oh, lucky.
For those moms and dads out there taking pictures of their kids, man, like how adorable is this?
There we go. All right, now I'm going to sell all of my armor and extra armor weapons, but I want to check my bow first. Aw.
He's a cute boy. Buy that boy some treats.
I'm patting him.
Meg says, so in the world, Morrigan will have whatever robes you put on her, but in camp, she will still wear her normal stuff. Okay. Can I read something to you that's in the right-hand corner?
Sure.
So it's talking about heavy armor. So you have equipped heavy or massive armor. While these grades of armor offer excellent protection, be aware that they reduce the character's attack speed with bows and crossbows, although the Master Archer talent eliminates this penalty for the heavy class of armors. Weighty armor also tends to cause more fatigue, which is a percentage increase in the mana or stamina cost to activate a spell or talent. I believe this is from us putting it on Alistair.
Okay. Well, he's tanky and he's not using any bows anyway, so.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm going to sell all of my weapons and armor that I have.
Okay.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something?
I just want to make you have a headache because, you know, why not? Let's see what you have.
It isn't much, but take a look if you want.
It ain't much, but it's dishonest work.
Makes a little ding like you're entering a store, like an actual store with a door.
Yeah. What the fuck? If I right click, it brings this up. Inspect or sell or destroy. Oh. Faster, let's do this.
Oh, okay. Sir just says, remember there's some crystals. We'll look at that in a second. Don't worry. Keep doing what you're doing.
Oh yeah, after I got rid of my armor and weapons, I was going to go through everything else and see if there was like a bunch of shit I didn't need. I'm going to keep all these arrows and bolts. And here is a small flawed ice crystal, which I should just get rid of.
I think those are the crystals they're talking about, yeah.
Look at that gold.
Okay, crystals. When it comes time for that DLC calendar, is worth selling until then. Yeah, just to get it out of our inventory. If we didn't have such a small inventory, I'd say keep it, but...
There's another one coming up. Oh, wait. Frost Rock. This shard, the 3 life stones are infused with magic, either blah, 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 blah. Crushing the Frost Rock gives the user a small bonus to cold resistance for a short while. Metal Shard. In the right hand, unassuming metal shards can be used to make deadly traps. Oh, cool. Crushing a life stone gives the user a small bonus to nature resistance. Honestly, this seems like extra stuff that I'm not going to be paying attention to anyway. Demonic Ecor.
Make sure.
Death.
Meg, Sergio, is it cool if we get rid of that?
Yeah, this like these stone things, I don't think I'll be paying attention to it anyway.
Space they take up early on.
She's talking about the crystals.
If you don't get into making bombs or poisons, then it's okay to get rid of a lot of stuff. I mean, I think we should try to make poisons.
Yeah, I mean, I'm putting some stock into poisons, so I might as well figure it out.
So just to be honest, I don't think I ever used those in a fight. Next says always keep elf root, flasks, and deep mushrooms. We don't even have any flasks at the moment. We do need to buy
so keep
flasks.
Deep mushrooms, elf root, and death root. What was the third thing she said?
Flasks.
Okay. I'm gonna keep this because I have some stuff for traps, so I'm gonna hang on to that. Death root, harmless enough plant on its own. Death root,
Life
stick
stone
leaves.
might be useful too, so keep that.
I'm gonna get rid of the death root. Gonna get rid of the frozen lightning, frost rock, the demonic Ecor.
Now, at the top of that, it said you had an acid flask.
Yeah, it's a flask with acid in it. It's not an empty flask.
So how do we ever use those?
When thrown, this flask splashes acid, dealing nature damage to all creatures it hits.
Okay, so
Probably
maybe
not
something
gonna...
we just have on us and then we throw it?
I'm not going to use it.
Meg just says, yeah, I also throw it. We go get rid of it, so okay.
Injury flasks. These are to replenish magic, which Morrigan will use. Demonic poison. Weapons coated in this potent poison will deal additional spirit damage with each hit. So here's a already made poison that I can put on my weapons now that I have this. Or something. Somehow I can apply this to my weapons. I'm not sure exactly how. Deathroot extract. Weapons coated in this mild poison. Oh, maybe I should hang on to those death roots then. Weapons coated in this mild poison deal additional nature damage. Maybe I'll pull back those death roots. Sell balms and salves. Okay.
I see some balms down at the bottom there.
Lesser spirit balms. Balms increase the user's resistance. Okay. Balms. Salve. Balm. There's a trap. I'm gonna hang on to that. Oh, I only bought back one of those death roots.
I don't know if you're buying back, if you're buying it from him. If you're pulling it from like that.
Well, there was two different ones. There's the death roots he's selling, and then there were the death roots that I sold him that I can just trade back for the amount that I
Okay, that's what I was worried
got
about.
for it. Yeah, I'm not losing any money. Okay. Arrows of filth.
Get rid of the wedding ring.
No.
Okay.
Novice flame rune. You can upgrade weapons by... Oh, this seems important. Does he have a backpack for sale? Let's find out.
I wish it was alphabetized.
Or sortable. He does not have any backpacks for sale.
Does have wine for sale, which is a gift. Which Meg says, keep anything that says gifts for now. Also, she thinks that the backpack is always the last. I know when the last one it definitely was too, so.
Okay, so I don't know what these runes are, but they look like there's something I can use, so I'm going to hang on to them. They have this wine and silver bracelet, malachite. The stone is patterned with odd bands with rippled...
Doesn't say it does anything other than sells.
What do these different stones do? That was directed to Meg. Because it doesn't look like... Oh, an engraved silver bowl. Runes can be put into weapons soonish. For now, keep. Okay. Yeah, like, all of these things from malachite down are just... I don't know what they do.
And I would think that if they did something, it would tell us, right?
Are they just vendor trash that I just sell? Is that all it is? Keep the quartz for now. Keep the wolf pelts, okay. So I'm going to get rid of the malachite, greenstone, and engraved silver bowls.
And the vellum if you want. Like I said, I think malachite you can sell.
Silver bowls sell. It's 4 of them. It looks like it's just vendor trash because of the way they're described.
Greenstone sell, keep the rest.
Okay. So I kept the quartz, the vellum, which I believe is just blank parchment, and wolf pelts.
It is. It is misleading.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay, well, we're down to 28 out of 80, which is good.
Don't close. We want to buy stuff from him too, right?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that part.
We want to buy... Do we want to see if he has any recipes or something like that? Anything that maybe...
Yeah. Swift stuff.
Some small quests, side quests, we'll use them, but there's a cheat sheet for that ship, but honestly, it's a lot of work and not worth it, in my opinion. That's neat.
Everything that she has is already better. It doesn't look like he has any recipes.
He definitely did. You just scroll past him quicker than I can read it.
Oh, here
Freeze
we go.
bomb recipe, fire bomb recipe, concentrated venom, concentrated death root extract recipe. So if you decided at some point that you wanted to use those enough, then you could get that, but you need to...
I mean, I have 10 gold, and they're like 1.1 each, so I can get both of these.
I wouldn't get them right now.
Oh, okay.
See, it says requires improved poison making.
Oh,
You're not
okay.
even to that point yet.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, anything health or injury kit. That's what I was hoping he had a recipe for that, but the only 4 I see are those.
Yeah, he doesn't have it. All right. Well, I think we're done.
What about flasks?
Oh, he didn't have any. I looked for that
Okay.
already.
All right. Okay, now let's adventure around this this here settlement and see if there's people we can talk. Oh, there's boxes to the left. There's lots of sparkles.
Are we gonna get in trouble for looting this? Because like those other guys yelled at us.
Who knows? Yeah, we gotta do that too. Gotta go back to that chest at the road.
Oh right.
There's 2 more chests behind you though. See, there's 2 people standing there, and then under the bridge there's some sparkles as well, with some plants. It looks like. Just to help, since I don't know if they're coming through as easy.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, I didn't really see the sparkles very well.
Under the bridge from the other side, you can get to it. It looks like. Doggo.
Mother. Rocks.
I hate most of the kids. And then there's another chest right there. Yeah.
There's something over here too, I think.
Like real life.
Right.
Oh, 6 flasks!
Oh, nice.
And another gift.
Thought there was something there. Every time the camera jerks into a weird angle, it is 100% because of the controls. I'm not doing that on purpose.
It's a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, let's go get that chest that's up here. Of course, there's
Great camera angles.
conflict with the environment, too.
Trap trigger, cool. More trap triggers.
Alright, there was somebody that had a quest back there.
Yeah, there was a Templar quest that got triggered from the dead Templar in the body. But I would say
Yeah.
just look around the town and...
Well, there was somebody who had a quest to give us. Chicken kicker. I can attack the chicken, but I'm not going to.
That's shocking. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Are you shocked? I'm shocked.
Well, because if you do that in Zelda, they kill you. Chicken, like...
And if you do it in Fable, you would love it.
I kicked the chicken in it. Kick the chicken and everybody calls me chicken kicker.
Producer says, literally talk to everyone you can. This town will have a handful of like tutorial quests for poison making, trap making, herbalism. Gotcha.
I don't like this place.
Mother
Why
says
did
we
we
have to
come
run
here?
before the bad
You
men.
drove off those bandits.
As if we needed more.
Alright, I'm not going to talk to anybody that doesn't have a name.
I think so, yeah.
See how scared everyone
After we finish looting everything around this place, we'll have to go back to the man and sell him before we leave this area, I suggest.
I am a
Just
rogue
given
after
how
all.
low your inventory amount is.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
You're not.
Well, your
boy.
home is probably destroyed at this point, kid.
So this guy yelled at me when I walked in.
Apparently I missed the chest.
I'll get it later.
Ow, ow, ow.
Cold. I don't like this.
There it is. There's the quest.
This should be easy enough.
Bandits, bandits everywhere. As subscribed on behalf of Sir Bryant, Templar and Defender of the Faith, know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders preying on, plying their trade in the northern woods. Blah blah blah. It's a lot of words. I'm not gonna read them. Go kill some bandits.
So this is called the job board. Several organizations in Far Eldon maintain job boards like this one. Once you've completed a task, speak to the organization's representative to receive your reward. Now you may mark that exit out of the little box.
What is this guy? Oh, it opens it in the codex.
I'm cold. I
I'm
don't like
cold.
this.
Alright, let's go find that chest I missed. Near that boy I talked to. Boy.
Ooh, a ring. If you
Yeah,
like
ring
it,
that's
ladies,
worth like...
put a ring on it.
It's a ring that's worth like 2 silver.
Your king is dead! The legions of evil are on your doorstep! They will feast upon our hearts! There is nowhere to run! This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts! Please, you're scaring the children! Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands! There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Talking about me?
I think he is.
Watch where you throw accusations, fool.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
That's enough. This ends now.
No! Do not touch me! You bring evil and destruction! It is the end!
Bye, Cuckoo.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Oh no, you're screwed.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either.
Meg, I have a
we must go
question.
north to Denerim.
I'm gonna wait for a break in the conversation. So when those persuade or intimidate things come up,
They will take your children!
he's still screaming, huh? Oh, he was still here. Shall I provide help for this mentally ill man? Nah, I shall threaten him.
No, he pissed me off.
Yeah, just like every American, we just yell at the mentally ill and don't help them. Question, right? If persuade or intimidate pops up in the chat, is it failable? Like, is it like Fallout where you can choose to intimidate, but you could possibly fail it?
I feel
or
like
is it
that's
like
a yes, because there's definitely levels that we have to purchase. That's my.
or you can fail it? Okay. Burgess, yes. Pile of sats. Studded leather cured. Same thing I got now. If your cunning and skill is too low, you will definitely fail the roll. Okay, so it is. So is it a roll or is it a pass or fail based on level? No, they are not. The questions won't be accessible. So it's not a roll. If they're there, you will succeed. I'm getting.
There was a man back
answers.
there. Behind you, where the crazy man was. Can we talk to him?
Yeah. He's just a Templar.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Okay.
Oh, that guy has a name.
Consensus is pretty sure they don't appear if you can't get them or they're grayed out. So if it's
Okay.
not an option, it's not going to be an option.
So if it pops up, that's.
If you seek refuge in the
that's just
Chantry,
it. Cool.
there's simply no
That's
room
good to know.
left.
You're closed?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Sometimes it will have both an intimidate and a cunning option. Both use the same stat, but it impacts how people react, and think of you.
Mm.
Who's in charge of this chantry?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that.
Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Make her watch over you.
All right, well, looks like we got an in because we got rid of those bandits.
Yeah, good thing we went back and tried to take stuff from their chest.
By accident.
It worked out.
Can't argue with results.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the
Not
main
named,
horde.
not
We are the
named.
only
That guy
hope of
doesn't even
protection
show
this
up.
village has, and I will not abandon. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
Ooh.
Yeah, revealing us as a...
May not be a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give him my name.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
And if I were?
I tell you what I told the others. Nothing here will assist your quest. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a myth.
What is the Earl of Sacred Ashes?
A mythical
Sure.
relic of Andraste. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies. Well, never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Things seem very dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I'm needed.
Dude, you got some stellar
Unless
sideburns.
there's something else you need.
I was thinking the same thing.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
X says, as you can hear, sometimes people don't look at Grave Wardens favorably. It is up to you if you want to say who you are. Sometimes you might find unexpected allies, but you might also draw negative attention or close of options. Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out
Is the revered mother a
magic.
person or
Now,
a deity?
It is
I
all
think
we
it's a
can do to
person.
protect the innocent.
Alright, let's just start from the top. And if you found an unsanctioned mage,
Let us pretend that I was such a mage.
why would you ask this?
What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
How do Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Are you the only protection that this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tairn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been
What's a
abandoned.
ban?
I believe it's like group of soldiers.
Okay.
Like, you know, like infantry or
Like a squad?
squad, yeah. Meg says the revered mother is like the head of the church, the top priest, so every chantry has one.
Okay.
Where would we
In
find
her
her?
study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Tell me about something else.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
The king had no heir?
None that we know of. Tairn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
What is wrong with Eamon?
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
He really does not want to talk about that.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
One less. I drove them off myself.
Indeed. They're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
Why, yes, I will.
If it interests you, there is a chanter's
I was
board
about to say, that
outside
persuade
full
sounded
of
kind of
quests that need doing. The chanters
extortion-y.
even offer pay for some of them.
It did.
No,
I was going to say just a
unless
thank
there's
you is
something
enough
else
so
you
we can
need.
get more positive reaction out of him, just in case there is a character building on him. I think I've got everything. We just double check.
If the matter is important, certainly. Only if you're interested in the business of mages.
I am.
I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's tower have called for the rite of annulment. Hopefully I've heard wrong.
What is that?
If the rite of annulment is invoked, the tower and every living soul within will be
What?
destroyed.
We need the Circle's help. We should go and find out what's happening.
To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn, something terrible must have happened. I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about is the approaching horde. Now, unless there's something
Scorched
else you
Earth,
need.
basically. Yeah.
If the matter is important,
Because you gave me more
certainly.
information, I did that. No? Okay.
Now, unless there's something else you need.
Says I should go. I have a mug
All
that
right.
says that.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over
It
you.
is kind of horrific, this Meg. Sergio has very... That's concerning. Okay, so I suggest we go find Sir... What's your name? It started with a D and I can't remember. There he is, Sir Donald. And then find the revered mother.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes? then?
Arl's not doing
I
good.
am indeed.
No.
Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Tell me more about this urn.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I do not.
I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was
Walk up to
anything
the
more than a
library
quest of
and
desperation.
words.
I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Who is Sir Henrik?
My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though.
Oh! Was that someone we found dead?
Maybe the Templar that we found.
Maybe
That
was
remember
him?
he had a quest that we picked off of him. Maybe that's who that he's talking about.
Yeah, I guess.
What?
Tell him.
And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Oh, we found him in the wilds. Sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
So your quest for the ashes brought you
I
here.
expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
I was
Why is
hoping to
that,
meet
if I may ask?
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna say we
I
need
see.
help.
The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden.
Well, we finished that
Whatever
quest
the
by
Tern
accident.
has done or not done, the Arl
Guess so.
remains ill or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think Logain is involved in the Arl's illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Logain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Quest completed.
All right.
Next is honestly a lot of side quests in this game. Oh, I guess I finished it. It is why it's worth getting as many as possible because you accidentally complete a lot of them.
Be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned
You ever
be
wonder
forgiven.
if that's an accurate likeness of Andraste? Maybe she was ugly. Maybe she had buck teeth. How would we know?
Where would a
To the
revered
left up here is something sparkling.
Then shall
You may
the
wanna
Maker
get
return
points.
to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
Key
And
required.
then shall the chant of light make it pure.
Okay.
Let all
The mother
mankind
is somewhere
be
in her
humble.
office. Yes. Yep, there she is. Okay.
Chant of light.
You got a
Will
key
you
in
be
here,
making
lady?
a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
I want your blessing.
A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must do as your heart wills. What can I do for you then?
Well, shit.
Say, tell her you're a Grey
You were
Warden.
contemptuous when I asked for aid. A blessing would hardly be appropriate. Wouldn't you agree? Now...
Oh, you son
if
of a
there is
fucking
nothing
bitch.
else-
Fine, I guess we're telling her we're a Grey
A Grey
Warden.
Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I've
Tairn
heard.
Loghain?
He betrayed the
That
king.
is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else,
She's been more than useless.
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now,
All right, well,
if there
bye,
is nothing
bitch.
else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Well, she's been more than useless.
Make her check her office. Make sure there's not a key
Fear and
somewhere in there for that
ignorance.
cabinet.
I don't want to piss these guys off. Not seeing any sparklies.
Yeah.
I mean, there are chests, but I can't open them.
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him
Ah,
hear
she would have given us the key. Oh well. Oops.
Fuck her.
Bitch.
We don't need her. So if we want to talk to the Arl, we need to find those ashes to cure him.
Yeah. Is there anything else in this town? Or is
I
that
don't
it?
know. Let me look at the map.
Oh, there's some explanation.
Looks like I can
for
cross the
something.
bridge right here, and there's some stuff over here. There's a... Oh, no. I've
Yeah,
been over there
there was-
before.
No, we haven't gone over the bridge.
Oh, no, I'm
We
thinking
went
of this
by
area.
the bridge.
I'm thinking that this opening right here was this, but...
I don't know about that, Sergio. I like being bitchy. Fun.
Where are you?
Mother, what are you?
So
God, your
let's
bow is
talk
so
about
big.
your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk
I wanna
about.
hear this.
And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the
talking?
middle
Oh.
of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Okay.
Because he was getting known, didn't want to talk about it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, barrel. Yeah, whatever you want, whatever. Barrel.
You didn't want to take it?
Stranger.
Did I not take it?
I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps.
I can make traps.
Oh, we would like to learn how to make traps. What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Arlen has poison traps on his land?
Oh, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
I'm quite familiar with traps and the like.
I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some.
So we can make traps and sell them to her. For money.
As you wish.
I swore I took this.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there? No one else?
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Dude, Morgan's mom fucks.
She's a human that wants to have sex, so that makes sense.
I don't think she's a human.
Okay, she's a being and wants to fuck, so that makes sense.
She's like hundreds and hundreds of years old and can turn into a giant bird.
Sounds like an interesting fuck. How many times can I say it?
Bro, I was with this chick last night. She turned into a fucking bird, bro.
Like, how much were you smoking,
got a bed
bro?
for the night. You taken care of.
I was hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a little bit.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Hell yeah. Your mom says she needs them. We should just give them to her.
I don't know if they'll let us just give them to her.
Probably not. Meg says, I mean, it does sound like an interesting fuck. See? That's what I'm saying.
Bro, I'm into gilfs that can turn into giant birds. There's a quest over
How
here.
dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are in it.
Isn't this the guy who walked up and was like,
Chasen
I saw him
would
running
never
through the
stoop to
hills?
petty theft. You
I have no
marshfolk are all
idea.
thieves and liars.
Enough! People here
That's
are
the kind of voice he
already
has.
desperate and frightened. They don't need you two
Doesn't
coming
look
to
like this is
blows.
an interaction I can
What
interact with.
about my food? I said enough.
And now they're wrong.
Oh.
We're all arguing. Now they're all walking off together because they're all friends.
And we're best friends.
Why did the game save?
I don't know. It's concerning, though.
Hey,
Sten.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
You look like a big boy. You also have kind of red eyes that look like something's up with you. Are
Cool
you a good
dreads,
fighter?
too.
Who are you?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and
I
powerful
want him.
creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
Shut up,
I would
Alistair.
also suggest that Alistair take his place in the
Look at Louis
cage.
back here.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
I haven't heard shit.
Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
That's not the answer to my question.
It did not answer my question. You feel guilty, then why did you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
So did you do it or not?
I know, I'm
20 days
very
now.
intrigued.
I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
It's a long time to live without food or water.
Compared to your kind, maybe.
Capturing you must have been difficult.
There is no difficulty in capturing
So is this dude
prey
not
that
human, then?
surrenders.
No, he definitely isn't. You didn't resist capture?
I waited for several days until the knights arrived,
Why?
because I wished to.
What an odd thing
Because I
to do.
wanted to.
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
I'm taking him. Aren't you interested in seeking
Death will
atonement?
be my atonement.
So you would prefer to die? There are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Why do you ask?
My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Oh, fuck. Would the mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as
Well, she already knows we're a Grey Warden, so it's not
She
like we'll be
does.
spraying
Farewell,
on her.
then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
So there's a tavern apparently we need to make sure we go to. This Sergio.
Apparently I can
There's
unlock
definitely
it.
more to that story.
Maybe I
That's why I was like, I'm gonna take him.
I don't think I should unlock this cage. I think I should go through the proper channels.
Let's go to the tavern and then let's go to the mother. Just
There's
in
a
case we
tavern?
apparently. And just in
This
case we
looks-
piss off. Yeah, there's a marker on there, so it must be something we can
This
do.
looks
Terran
tavern-y.
Logain is the new regent. Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have
Dane's
had some...
Refuge.
So Meg says he's a Quarnary, which is a
look what we
kind of
have
race,
here.
but also a follower.
I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
We're gonna have to kill these guys.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
One moment.
I got it.
Okay.
I think the word coon is
Tom
a
Logain claims the Grey
can be
Wardens
used as like
betrayed the
a
king. Or haven't
racial
heard.
Enough talk.
Derogatory term.
Take the
derogatory
warden
term.
into custody.
Yeah.
So I think
Kill
it,
this sister
it got mad at her
and
for
anyone
saying
else
that,
that
but
gets
in
that's
your
not what she
way.
was doing. So
Right.
Exactly.
Let's make this quick.
All right, we're fighting him.
we're fighting.
No, you're fine.
No, you're good. Oh, I don't have the right weapon. Oh, he's like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Ooh, ooh.
Why are you wielding a big sword, Logan? Don't know. It was stronger than the other sword I had?
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap. The Wardens led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing.
Take a message to Logan.
What do you want to tell him?
Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
Tell her my name.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Okay.
She's coming along. She's okay. She's just in our party now, I guess. Can we have more than 4?
I don't know. Why are you so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Oh. She is helping.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I think the Supreme Mother, or whatever she is, said to our face that she can't help us, but she actually is.
Yeah, true.
That's what I think happened.
Very well. I will not turn away help when it is offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Oh, look at this.
Now you can choose who you want to take.
I think I want to keep the party as it is for right now.
Okay.
Level 7 War Dog, Hubert Lewis Boneswell.
Okay, so it is a one-handed sword. Meg says, just double check if your sword is a two-handed weapon, as you shouldn't use that.
It is a two-handed sword.
Oh, okay. Check for some as you shouldn't use that,
well.
so we should get rid of that.
I sold all my swords. I'll just use one when I find it.
Is there anything else in here? Any sparkles?
The axe and dagger for now.
Someone else is using that, aren't they?
No. I can't use it because my strength isn't high enough. I'll just find one along the way at some point and I'll switch. Sold everything else. These dude's clothes are like changing.
Yeah, I don't like
I got
that.
other gifts, so-
Hey!
That doesn't look correct.
That's, it's a look.
Oh, this guy's a vendor.
Alright, you get some of that stuff, get rid of it, I guess, that we purchased that we don't need.
Oh, these are my stuff. Here is a one-handed sword.
That looks like answer.
Not a very good one, though.
Oh, well, first off, I wouldn't waste. And we don't have the money for it.
I'll just pick one up.
But while you're here, why don't you get rid of the shit that you picked up along the way that you don't want anymore?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
This guy sounds like the Jim Cummings.
Sergio also wants you to buy the dagger from him. It's good for you.
Oh, I have a dagger though. I have. Oh, Thorn of the Dead Gods.
That's what he's selling you.
All right. The one I have. This dagger does 4.4. Thorn of the Dead Gods also does 4.4.
I don't think that's a dagger. I think the Thorn of the Dead Gods is a sword.
Thorn of the Dead Gods is a one-handed sword, yes.
Sergio wants us to dual wield the 2 daggers. Buy the dagger from him and wield both of the ones you have in your inventory and sell the sword that you have equipped. Alright, so...
I don't have another dagger. I only have one dagger. And this is a one-handed sword.
Okay, leave it. Nope. Hover over the Thorn of the Dead Gods for a second. Okay. Now we can read the item description fully. It's a dagger. Thorn of the Dead Gods, Gray Iron. Sells 4. Dagger, one-handed. Okay. We just have to be slower moving things back and forth.
So Sergio... Oh, wait. Sergio wants me to equip Thorn of the Dead God's main hand, regular dagger offhand, sell the balanced greatsword.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt.
Before you go into what he has to sell, he has a Whoa. Oh, okay.
Whole mess of refugees come in and
Dude
leave
can't figure out what kind of clothes he wants to wear, I
all
guess.
them hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food. You did? Well...
Oh, that was another quest that we already took care of.
What to say to that? Thanks.
Mission accomplished. Get rid of this. Bye. This axe I can't wield yet because I'm not strong enough, so I might as well just get rid of it for now. And this crystal. And what else were you saying?
Is there anything else that you've picked up along the way that you don't want? Like all this new stuff here?
Yeah, all this stuff's not super good for me.
He doesn't have any recipes by chance, did he?
Why does he still have a quest?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Is that what happened to you?
Huh.
Yes, that's right, poison. I've got some traps around the place. I've heard the poison hurts them beasties
Oh,
just
this
as
is
good
the
as
guy who
anybody
wants...
else.
What if some refugee triggers
I
the
think
trap?
those bleeding sad salts should stay off my land, eh? Besides, these days, any folk out at night is more than like to slit your throat. Can you make poison or not? I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
You want to look at anything else he's got?
Yeah, I want to see if he's got backpacks or recipes. Okay.
I saw some recipes in there. Don't close it.
Here are the recipes.
Potion, Incense of Awareness recipe, Lesser Injury Kit recipe. We have a bunch of those.
But if I can make more,
that'd be easier, cheaper probably. Grease trap plans. What's a small grease trap plan?
Small grease trap is some kind of trap, I guess.
Okay.
But I can't learn it yet. Okay, I think we're good here.
Hopefully his icon is now gone, so we've got his quest. Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so we've got a bunch of little quests we gotta do and come back to the town and give people shit.
This dude's doing it
Everyone's
too.
outfits are messed up in here.
Okay, you know what? It's people
close
who
to
we can
them.
talk to that have names. This guy, like all these guys are like normal dudes, but this guy was doing it. He has a name. This dude's doing it. He's got a name. That's Daniel. Somebody forgot the I on his birth certificate.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Yeah, that's me.
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of service? No, why yeah.
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Taura, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Hey. So just says Logan, is it the streaming software's fault that you can't see stuff on stream? That we on stream can see? He's like, no, we're using a software that I can remote into Shelby's computer and play the game. And sometimes my internet don't work too good. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that happening. But sometimes it just kind of hiccups. No? Oh,
No,
I
you
need
gotta
to talk to
the
Daniel.
bartender.
But also, like, it's generally, like, at a lower quality anyway, so, like, small little things like the sparklies are hard for me to see.
Yeah, he's not getting it as a full resolution through
Yeah.
that program. He's getting it at a lower resolution so that his internet doesn't shit itself.
Yeah,
So-
I can see it enough to play the game, but I miss finer details and stuff.
You're gonna make more
Like, I can
trouble.
read text and stuff like
About
that.
all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't
This guy's
start
like, yeah,
more,
fuck 'em.
I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
It's always beer to be drunk. What do you know about the caged Kunari outside the village?
That monster killed 3 families, torn them up like a...
He got so upset his clothes changed
Cage is
colors.
too good for him. But it's the Chantry's idea of mercy.
Have you heard any rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Logain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
Oh,
Heard any other rumors?
With King Kaelin dead, the throne
was so
falls
busy
to
petting
Queen
Lewis, I
Honora.
was, like,
She's
covering
made
over
her
her
hold of
options.
the region, however,
Yeah.
at least for now. I think Kaelin's father, old King Merritt, would have approved. Anything else I can get you?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, it's a joke from New Girl.
Man, I need to watch
that's
that show.
Great. Great, Clay, you're right.
I need to
any
watch
other
that
rumors?
show.
I heard from some travelers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all. A merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. Anything else I can get you?
Any other rumors?
It's not just Darkspawn in the Horde, you know that? There are people with them. Folks who are sick with the blight, and their minds are all twisted and mad. I heard tell of a man meeting his own brother on the field, yet when he called out to him, his brother didn't even recognize him and just attacked. Anything else I can get you?
Well, if we can't get the Granny White missions to somehow trigger, then it's not worth Clayton's anxiety. I mentioned anxiety. Stress level increasing to do the golf and the baseball thing.
Oh, you guys are talking about Yakuza. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Any other rumors?
There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but I hear that they're starting to become rarefied. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search.
I need to look and see if I can fix the Granny White
I wonder
one.
what Earl Eamon is going to do without any knights. Anything else I can get you?
Any other rumors?
Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Logain being named Regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Logain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could. Anything else I can get you? I hear the Dwarven King is passed on.
Oh, interesting.
Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated. That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it? Anything else I can get you?
I don't know, you tell me.
Something's going on at the Mage's Tower at Lake Callanheim.
I've never even met a dwarf.
Nobody knows exactly what, though, and the Templars aren't saying. Exactly what we need, isn't it? Let's hope the Mages are just cooking up something to deal with the Darkspawn. Somebody should be, after all. Anything else I can get you? Some hunters who range into the Brazilian forest say that a Dalish clan there has fallen to some kind of sickness. The Blight, most likely, poor sods. Anything else I can get you? Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Logain at Ostergar. He pulled his troops out just
rumors
in
up
time,
the
so to
wazoo.
speak. Without him, we'd be lost. Anything else I can get you? I hear tell they held a funeral in Denerim for King Key. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning, and there was a procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. Anything else I can get you?
Did you just hear what he said?
Yeah, he said they didn't have a body.
Yeah.
He's not dead. He's not dead, and we never even saw a corpse for Nermal or whatever his name is. So I don't think he's dead either. I think they're both alive. Now that I know that they didn't have a body, I think the king is alive.
There is an end to the rumors. You'll know when he's out of them. Yeah, his name was Duncan. Clayton says, I've never seen a 2-liter wine bottle. Yeah, it's a big fucking bottle of wine, man.
Man, they're going through some hard times. They need 2 liters of wine.
The Wardens are evil and that they worship the Archdemon. They're the ones that caused the blight. They were getting upset, see? That there was no use for them anymore. So they summoned up the Archdemon to do their bidding. It would explain a great many things.
Anything else I can get you? I hear from folks traveling the East Roads that there's werewolves in the Brazilian forest. Actual werewolves. They haven't been around since the days of Dane and his ilk. Anything else I can get you? People are disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they are seeing wagons abandoned, belongings left in the middle of the road with no one to be seen anywhere. Remote farmholds are left empty. Horses left without riders. And no corpses to be found. The Darkspawn are taking them. There's no other explanation. Anything else I can get you? I've heard a lot of stories of bands of Darkspawn roaming the countryside far north of the Kokori Wilds. They just seem to appear out of nowhere and disappear just as fast. Anything else I can get you? I hear that Tyrn Logain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Ostergar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on.
Press gangs are bad.
Anything else I can get you? I'm hearing many tales of corpses clawing out of their graves, all over. Not just people either, animals too. Just yesterday, a farmer told me about the kitten his daughter had buried behind his barn. Little thing came back to life and crawled up, mewling as loud as you please. His daughter was delighted, at least until it just about chewed her finger off.
Oh boy.
Strange days, I tell you. Anything else I can
I
get you?
hate that last one.
I heard a strange rumor the other day. King Caleb was not
Oh,
really
good
Mary's
lord!
son,
You just listen to all
see?
kinds of rumors,
Eric's
kid.
real
Dude.
He's a bartender, dude. He hears a lot.
And
But I mean, you shouldn't spread stuff like that.
I suppose they feed him cakes all day to keep him content. Maybe he's simple. Or a mage. Maric's real son, a mage. Can you imagine? Anything else I can get you? I've heard a rumor that the reason Queen Honora has never produced an heir is that she's barren. It's a curse from the Maker for bringing a commoner into the royal line. Until someone of royal blood is put on the throne, there will never be an heir. It seems the royal line of Calinod has been broken for good, no? Anything else I can get you? Oral Urian wasn't truly killed at Ostagar. His son, Lord Von, hired Antivan crows to kill his father before he ever reached the battlefield, only to first be killed by a mob of elves himself. Anything else I can get you? Habron, daughter of
I like how everything ends with anything else I can get you.
Spent an exorbitant amount of her father's coin buying puppies. No one knows what happens to the puppies, and she buys a new one every week. Anything else I can get you?
Oh god, that one's dark.
Unless he sold the young Orlesian woman that married Arl Eamon. I hear tell she tried to poison her husband so she could marry his brother, Bantegan. Maker's honest truth. Anything else?
That's interesting.
With a defeat at Ostagar, it'll be inevitable that the Darkspawn hordes start moving north soon. They have no one standing in their way, do they? Anything else I can get you? I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Nothing? Nothing else? Oh, talk to him again? There's nothing else we can...
Kick this out of the whole conversation.
What can I get you then?
Who are those men
When
I fought earlier?
Logan marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you. I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tern says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me.
Don't believe that
what
at all.
What can I get you then?
Yeah, ask him about rooms, because I don't know
Look
why
around.
it's there.
People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
Alright, I'm out.
Luck speed your way.
Not even one.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
So we need to talk to the...
Go back, go back, go back. Go back to the door.
Urn of sacred ashes is. Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it. As if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
Okay.
Her
They
both
were
called
talking about
gossip.
the urn.
So what is a dark
There are a couple of gossips. So we need to talk to the Supreme Mother about...
Just how smart a Mabari is supposed to
Man,
be,
I should have just given her
anyway.
that fucking money earlier.
Do you think they understand everything we say?
conversational barking.
Is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know.
Yes!
Hey, hey, hey now! There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy?
You're
Ignorance
gonna
is
get
bliss,
pissed
isn't
on
it?
in the middle of the night.
That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
You wake up in the middle of the night and you feel something warm, just know that would be him getting revenge.
Him leaving a duty on your blanket.
I meant pee, not a poop. A poop is just over insulting.
Easy to clean. Weirdly
God.
enough.
Traumatized more, I feel like, though.
Oh, definitely. We're back.
Yes?
Give me your funny
What
little
can I do
man in
for
the
you now?
cage.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
It might be a PC thing. Not as refined as the console version.
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
You certain he did it?
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Kunari is a danger.
How do you know?
What if this causes an incident with his people?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I'm gonna try the number one. I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
I like the second one personally.
Me too. If not, I'll kill him.
No, I cannot.
Oh, fuck.
There
Come
will be too
on.
much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you.
I'm gonna try to be nice to you.
The Maker
That's not
cares
fuck
no
me up.
less for that Canari's victims than for the thousands who
Fuck
fell in Ostagar.
you!
Now, good day.
All right, sorry, man. I guess I'll go pick the lock.
Talk to her again.
Well, let me see what the quest updated like. This quest just updated. Lothray. The revered mother believes Sten is a danger and will not release him.
I don't say we release him until we're done with other stuff here.
Okay, make it our last thing.
Yeah, just in case it potentially backfires on us.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
Let me try again.
Again? We have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature.
Now he's a creature.
I cannot. Grey Warden though you may be, please leave the Kunari to his fate.
I'm going to get him out.
Your efforts are no doubt better spent elsewhere.
We'll just swipe him on our way out of town.
Yeah. Do other quests here first, I guess.
What's this yellow bar? Why is it
Stamina?
not full?
Maybe because you gave him a heavy weapon
and
it causes more fatigue.
Oh, XP. But Morrigan's is blue for her magic. I don't understand.
Meg says, I thought you were talking about the yellow bar at the bottom.
No, I'm
Producer
talking about the yellow bar around the portrait.
You might have a passive active.
All right, so what all do we have here? Because I think we've been everywhere now. I'm pretty sure all of the quests that we have are
Do you really
for... We know Chantry's bored about the bandit groups lurking at the North Lothring. There are 3 groups all... Okay. So, we need to do this. This is not what we've already dealt with. That guy just wants poison. More than just plants. Elder Miriam has requested that you use your skill in herbs to craft lesser healing poultices. Health poultices. Weed out the bandits. Okay, so let's do... Where is it? Let's do this one.
Okay.
Make act.
Know what's going on here? The Blight, the Civil War. I really wonder how much of it...
Now, if only I can figure out where to go for it.
You understand.
Did it say it was north?
There is a notice on the Chantry board about bandit groups lurking north of Lothring. Okay, so we should go... Oh, it's past where the dude is. Mini-map points me there. Oh, yeah.
We're all
Okay, I see the
special.
arrows now.
Big parts to play. Even you, especially you in some ways. You are the Mabari. You guard one of the most important people...
I'll cut you off.
What? You want to play? But I'm talking. Why doesn't anyone want to hear me talk?
You talk a lot, bud.
You do.
Where? I don't even see him.
To the left? I'm Scarecrow. Oh.
Oh, they're there.
Oh no.
Ah, well, shit.
I wonder when was the last time we saved.
I hope it saves when we go in and out of doors. Thank you. Thank you.
God help us if we have to listen to those fucking rumors again.
I mean, we don't have to listen to the rumors at all. I think that's just flavor text. Cross your fingers. Before we even talked to him. Which means we never went into the bar. Okay.
Let's do it.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresod, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands.
You know what this means? That we get
Though it
another chance to
matters
talk
little
to
now,
the Supreme
I
Mother
will
about
die
getting
soon
him out of here,
enough.
though.
This
It's not going to change.
is a proud and powerful
Try to
creature,
intimidate her, maybe. But...
trapped as prey for
I don't
the
think we should
Darkspawn.
intimidate her.
If you
Yeah.
cannot
I don't-
see a
I don't
use
think
for
that
him,
benefits
I
us at
suggest
all.
releasing him
Wish
for
there was a way to
mercy's
get
sake
through the
alone.
talkie part.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children. Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders. I waited for several days until the knights arrived, because I wished to. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. 20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most. Compared to your kind, maybe. Death will be my atonement. I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made. I would not, were I her. Farewell,
Talk
then.
to him again.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
You wish something more of me? My thanks, Elf.
Okay.
So we need to go fight these guys again.
Mm-hmm. Get the girl.
So, Terran Logan.
Talk to the dude by the fire.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Oh, God.
I need to get my sword again.
Logain's men.
Yeah.
This can't
Jesus
be good.
Christ.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
Can I save
They're
him?
more than that. Now stay out of our way,
Cannot.
sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Alright, switch to my big sword that everybody got mad at me about. Is this the guy?
Right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The Tern pulled us out of a trap. The wardens led the king to his death. The Tern could do nothing. What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him. Right away. Now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate. They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf, but elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. The Maker told me to.
Oh, she said the Maker told her to, not the
I
mother.
know that sounds absolutely insane.
I was wrong about the mother.
But it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Save.
Oh, look, his clothes are
Care
working.
about food. Take it up with
For the
that
moment.
bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell. Whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Alright.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about, poison? Yes, that's right, poison. I've got some traps around the place. I've heard the poison hurts them beasties just as good as anybody else. Well, then those bleeding sad salts should stay off my land, eh? Besides, these days, any folk out at night is more than like to slit your throat. Can you make poison or not? I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Dave! Talk to the man by the fireplace.
I need to go into a
Any luck
shop.
with that poison?
Oh.
Or you here to see my stock?
I didn't realize you hadn't done everything you wanted in there. We haven't had a chance to be able to give him those yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what they do. They just look like dog treats.
Probably just make him happy.
Tree kit recipe. I think that was all I got.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Okay. Save. Oh, there's some bones on the ground.
Oh, one of them must have died in the fight. Just a little bit extra silver.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Okay.
Well, those boys were trouble themselves, to tell the truth.
Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. That monster killed 3 families, torn them up like a beast. The cage is too good for him, but it's the Chantry's idea of mercy. Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have. When Tien Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you. I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tien says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then? Luck speed your way.
Alright, save and then let's go talk to the revered mother.
Alright.
We're gonna try the conscription options times stressed by Sergio.
Did you speak
Actually,
to that yesterday?
don't go talk to her.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know
Sergio
where
says
the
helping
urn
people
of
us around
sacred
town
ashes
may
is?
make her happier with
Might as
us.
well
So
ask
maybe
us
let's
how
go
to
do
get
those
the
others.
moon.
Oh,
He said that all the
arr.
Redcliffe Knights were looking for him. They didn't have anything better to do. Don't get it.
Maybe us doing all those other side quests first and then going talking to her? Because no matter
Okay.
what, we're not getting him out immediately anyway. So it's not necessary to get him out immediately. Let's do the other stuff, and then we'll see what happens.
Okay. See, I didn't even do that one.
Did
that
you do
time
that
it saved
one?
on its... No, it did. That one it did by itself.
So why didn't it go by itself earlier?
I don't...
Weird.
But if you ever feel like jamming on that F5 button, go for it.
Oh, I guess I could totally do that.
On your guard! Oh, this should be. Where is your weakness?
Not attacking anybody because the right click sucks. Oh my god.
Been a lot of games lately where the camera angles suck. And it makes you and Clayton very angry.
That's all of them.
There's one more way in the back. I don't even think your bow can reach him so far away.
Oh, his bow can hit us.
On it.
Me and Morrigan will hang out back here while the boys run up and take care of them.
Yeah. He's blocking your shots though.
You're getting sloppy.
Alright,
And-
loot some bodies.
Oh yeah. But first,
Let's get started.
Dagger. For free.
yeah, but the one we bought wasn't a normal one. It was like a bigger one.
Pretty, I think that was
Oh my God.
the wavy one. I really like it, so.
I saw an option in the options to like swap the left and right click, which isn't going to fix the problem. I wish I could just change it to where camera adjust was just left click or something. Or make left click instead of just this select option for some reason. This box I can make. I just make that who I'm choosing to attack and just leave camera controls to the left click.
On the hill that's now 90 degrees away from you. Straight ahead. That one. Go straight and you'll see a sparkle.
But first, where are they? Are they in the window?
No, they're to the right. Yeah, they are. And they got doggos.
This should be easy enough.
You guys want some treats, maybe? Will that do anything for you? You're gonna want to go to close combat. He bypassed everybody else.
Both of them did.
Good God. Everybody showed up.
Come, you can do better than that. Is your time?
I hate that. I hate that so much.
What?
Dog noises.
It's better than the dog noises from Last of Us.
No mercy. Only one shall
Just me, huh?
stand. Stay still.
Guys?
Now they've triggered.
Thank you.
Far away, I think.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Where's the tank boy?
Oh, he did. He's just getting
He
back
died?
up now. Yeah,
Oh, there he
he
is.
died.
What a doofus. Oh, they're kissing.
Yeah, don't look at it. So just remember, you can control the others. Nah.
Listen, this game is already pretty complicated. I'm not gonna try to do that.
And none of y'all had anything good on you?
I found like
One thing.
a magic potion on one guy. Sparkly over here?
Yeah, plant some kind.
Let's get started.
You know what I should do?
Save the game, I guess.
But also select that quest. Beat out the bandits. You've killed 2 of the bandit groups north of Warden. 1 group remains. Make active. There you go. Last group must be behind this little hill here.
There's a sparkle of a plant that you can collect right towards where the group bad boys are.
Right.
Another battle like
The other dudes haven't even noticed this yet.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, this one's
That's
gonna
silly.
be easier.
As you wish.
Oh, got the attention of one of them now. Oh, he's the
That's the
leader.
bandit leader. He's gonna be line right for me.
Yeah, he is. Arr.
I fucking got him. Look at
Got
him.
some brain damage.
I fucking got him. Idiot. She's got some good immobility spells.
I really like her stuff. Wish we'd have gone the route of,
Oh man, look at all that. That's gonna be real good on the tank man.
it's heavy though. That's gonna be,
Was he a Kunari?
interesting.
There's really no way to tell now that he's bones.
Yeah.
Oh, there's still a guy.
One little dude over there, just hanging.
you cannot win.
Let's get started.
Ooh, loot.
Is it bad that I thought that you meant like the instrument?
Oh, yes. All of a sudden your direction changes because Oreo's on my desk walking back and forth getting scratches.
Oh, I thought that was just the camera being shitty.
No, that's
I did not even notice.
Oh. He's doing that and then smacking my mic and stepping over the keyboard.
He's just bapping it around.
That quest is now done. Now you have to go back to the board or go talk to the guy that was, I think, next to the board, I think.
I'm gonna follow this
complete
arrow
it.
right here. Wherever that little arrow takes me.
Why do you always... Stupid I am. I'm not stupid, am
You're
I?
pretty stupid.
If you need to ask the question...
Because
I
it
wouldn't talk
hurts
until he
my
finishes.
manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
That's funny.
Dog just digging into the ground there, too.
All right. That's better. That's better with not much more fatigue, which is great. Better with a little bit more fatigue.
Did his armor go down with that last change you made of his feet?
I don't think so.
Oh. Okay.
No, it went up by 1.
Sergio says that helmet is better for you as light armor.
Yeah, but I don't like the way my character looks with a helmet on. So I don't want to do it. I'm being picky.
It's the
Let's see if he has better weapons.
He's still
This one.
deafened. Forgot what that is? No, we
What?
damaged his eye. That
Oh yeah,
fight.
he did get
we
knocked
should
down.
Give him an injury thingy, I guess.
Or visit the
kit.
party camp. Isn't that where we are right now?
No, we are not at party camp. We are in a longer. We're in a city. Party camp we've never been to.
This great sword is way stronger than his long sword. But no, I'm not really seeing a downside to this at all.
It is two-handed. And yeah, Sergio's saying the same
Oh
thing.
yeah, he's a shield boy.
He's a shield basher, yeah.
Yeah. That's right, I forgot about the shield thing. Okay. Man, I'm glad you guys are keeping me in check. Because I forget that shit all the time. Hey, D&D logic doesn't make anything. I forget shit all the time in D&D. I played Sergio the entire time we played our first campaign. I forgot about a skill I had from the very beginning until like the last 2 sessions. So that D&D logic does not apply to either, because I forget that shit too.
He says, fair.
Okay, I don't think I have anything for her. War dog. Have anything for him? Oh wait, not. I'll check it. Okay. Let's save. Turn this in.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
That's it.
We got some money. Oh, and now there's more in there we can do.
When bears attack, blah 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 blah. Fight bears. The last
Just
keepsake.
talking about bears. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna go be friends with him real quick. Travis, blah, blah, blah. Something about a lonely boy. 50 silver. Blah 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 blah. Sure, whatever. Okay. Save. I'm like gun shy about this whole crashing thing now.
It's gonna happen every week, and then afterwards we'll be diligent until the next week, and then yeah, it's gonna happen over and over. Do you want to do some of these? One of these side missions with the poison traps and potions?
That's the lady, right?
That's the lady for traps.
So let's see. Trap making, poison making. I don't know how to make traps. I have the ability to make traps. I just don't know how to do it. Skills. Tools. No, not here. It's... Where is it? Here we go. Trap make. What kind of traps did she need? Let's look and see. I'm gonna unmake this one. No, I guess I can't. Allison has heard that Barlin is setting traps around his land to protect himself from the Darkspawn and wants to protect herself in a similar fashion. As Barlin has all the traps in the village, she needs you to make 3 spring traps for her. Spring traps. That's a bad guy from Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Spring traps. Create item. 3. Did it say 3?
3.
Achievement unlocked. Heck yeah, dude.
Did you make any traps?
Have them for you.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
Okay, that's done. She wanted healing salves or healing something.
And the lady by the tent does want some kind of healing something.
She wanted 3 lesser healing poultices. Lesser healing poultice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I make 3 of them or just 2?
I think it only clicked twice. Although we have 13.
We have lesser healing poultices?
Didn't we just lesser health poultice?
Oh, maybe that is what she wanted. All right, let's just talk to her.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good, I guess. Okay.
Do you want to give an injury kit to Alistair since he has a damaged eye? We finished doing that? No, he still got a damaged eye.
Here we go.
And then your boy wants some potions.
Poisons.
Poisons.
Create a poison for Barlin. The farmer Barlin wants to place poisonous traps around his farm to protect it from beasties and other trespassers. He has asked you to create a suitable poison for him. 3 flasks of venom should do the trick. Poison making, venom. I need toxic extract. That would also be all my flasks. Toxic extract.
So we found 6 flasks when we were venturing around in the town. I'm wondering if that other stuff is also somewhere around. He said earlier it might be around town. People left a bunch of stuff whenever they were leaving, or I might have it in my inventory. I just don't know it.
Okay, let's see if he sells that. Let's see if he's selling those poisonous extract or venom extract.
Did you see the...
I did not see the...
Mm-hmm. I love it. That's when the game's falling apart.
Look, his clothes are fucking up again.
Any
no,
luck
they're
with
not.
that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
What you got?
Show me what you've got. Lesser venom extract. Or just venom extract. Small chip. No, that's not. It doesn't look like he has it for sale, but we can check the other vendor. Maybe he has it.
Yeah, you don't see it. If not, we can go around and do those other 2 quests. Then we may just find them in the world.
Out in the wilds.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The Chantrer's Lord. It's weird there's no Y there. All right, take it. Cull the infected bears. Maybe killing these bears will give it to us.
Maybe.
You can read the Chantrer's board. Some blight-infected bears in the north. Let's go kill some bears. Let's see what the other one was. See if I can multitask, which I'm probably not going to be able to do. Chantrer's offering a small reward to anyone who's willing to venture into the wilderness and find the remains of a missing woman. Sarah. Her personal effects may bring some small measure of comfort to her orphaned son. Alright, so we're going to kill bears and look for dead woman.
I wonder how she died. I wonder if it was the bears.
This is wacky bears, always up to nothing. Always up to some silly shenanigans.
Right. Well, there's a bunch of wolves.
Yeah, you saw them.
Those
just
supposed to be bears.
These are wolves.
Show me
what you've got.
Oh my god, a whole other big pack of them showed up to the left.
There's a lot of wolves up there. Boy, I'm glad I'm back here and they're up there and I'm out here. And where's the caveman?
And they're never gonna come up and get you. No.
Thank you. That wolf was coming right over me. She killed him. Oh my god. They're not doing any damage. There's just a lot of them.
Yeah. Easy.
Right.
Oh, there's the dead woman.
Yep.
That's what the wolves were for.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Out of all these wolves, there's no lootable like wolf pelts or anything?
Nope. Got unlucky on that.
Lame.
Now, up ahead towards the water, there was a plant. I bet you... I don't know if that is... This may have been... Yeah, this was the route we took earlier, so you've already plucked that from that. Okay. I would just kind of look around outside this area and see maybe you can find
Well, the bears
plants.
are over here.
Save.
Really now. Because I can't save in the middle of combat.
No.
Where are the bears?
Maybe they're on the other side of the
Yeah, they're over
hill.
there.
Oh, definitely sparkling. Oh, someone's enraged. And,
Silly. Look how
I don't
cute
know
he
what that
is. These
means.
guys are not dangerous animals. I refuse
See
to
them
accept
claws? I see them claws.
it. He's so cute.
I can see why.
Look at that one's dancing. He's doing his cool little dance move.
It's
Oh
not
my
gonna
god, I hate
smack
this
the
clicking.
Shit out of Alistair or anything like that. No bear pelts.
No bear pelts. But it said that they were poisoned, so they might be
On
near
it.
some venom extract. Or whatever it was called.
Yeah, it was venom extract. I don't see. What the fuck are that? Stinks.
That looks like something.
They look like big ass spiders, and I hate it. Shoot
they are
them
spiders.
things from here. This should be further away. Works for me on this one.
They will have venom extract for sure.
They are fucking huge.
Dude, these things are nasty.
I hate this.
Should have saved after the bears.
Yeah.
Can I please attack and not spin the camera?
Alistair's getting all kinds of. Oh my god, Meg says these are small. Well, it says giant. I'm sorry, God.
Yeah, you didn't see, but it's giant with like a air quote.
I was about to die.
Right.
Attack this one! Oh my god, I hate this.
Desperation is an ugly trap.
Controls in this game are very... Look at this. Every time I right click, it jerks the camera. There's got to be a way to get the camera control off the same mouse button.
Stay
down. There it is. Toxic extract.
Don't you think so? Maybe your lag's also doing it. I don't think that's it.
Maybe, but I'm not
just-
sure. I think it is the game. Look, when I loot them, they turn into like little shriveled, like skins. It's funny.
God damn it! Meg says we're gonna fight some spiders that are way larger than the ogre that we fought in the tower. I do not approve.
These guys don't move like real spiders, so they're not actually affecting me that much. I don't like it when games have spiders that move the way real spiders do.
Mm-hmm.
Like the spiders in World of Warcraft, they're just so silly, and they don't move like real spiders. But the spider in what was that game? It was like black and white, and it was a big spider and you ripped its legs off. It was made by the guys who did Inside. Anyways, I can't remember the name again. That spider grossed me out big time.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
Thank you.
So tell me then,
That
what
was
was
you,
the
wasn't it?
name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking,
Limbo.
right?
The game was called
A
Limbo.
5-year-old could answer
Ah,
that
okay.
question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
Oh God, Mex is the biggest, is almost as big as a dragon. Hey,
Yeah, but how big is a dragon?
Let
We
him
haven't seen
take
one of those.
notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done
Maybe a
his
dragon's
work
like the
this
size
day.
of
And the
like a
stars
big
stood
dog.
still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
great. That quest completed. Some money.
All right, did we turn both of them in?
I would think so.
Yeah, okay. So we need to make some poison for the fella. 1, 2, 3.
What is that noise?
I think that's me making poison.
Okay. God, it looks so terrible when it does that.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
It's not any gold. He didn't give me any gold. That's enough gold. 75 silver. Punk ass.
Are there
Okay.
any more quests like from the board?
No, the board didn't light up after we finished those last ones. It's got dead guys still here.
Oh, there was
What?
another room. I thought this was an exit.
I did too.
Ooh.
I don't know if... ever since that we accidentally stole from those highwaymen, I'm like afraid that I'm going to accidentally steal from somebody I don't mean to.
It's fine.
But I just
You're
saved.
meant to do it.
I just saved, so if anybody yells at me, I can just go back and act like I never did it. Firebolt.
Let's get started.
Elf fruit. Okay, let's
You know,
try.
we have a bunch of different types of arrows. We should equip those and use them for different fights.
Oh yeah, I think at one point Meg said that I should equip it just to get it out of my inventory anyway.
Yeah.
Weapons. Oathkeeper. Look at that son of a bitch. Main hand. I can give that to what's his name? Fire arrows, ice arrows, arrow of filth. That's awesome. I'm using that.
God.
Sounds like a heavy metal band. We are Arrow of Filth. That's them doing the heavy metal scream that I can't do.
So how is it?
Exit, stop.
I won't.
Make it out of that place down south.
I heard he saw just in
Oh,
time what those
fuck.
Grey Wardens were doing
Look
and
at
saved his
her.
men. He's a hero.
Meg says you
that's what he
unequipped
is.
everything.
Too bad he couldn't save
What?
How did he manage that?
those
I did
Grey
not equip
Wardens.
anything.
They deserve what they got.
You did.
What the fuck? How is that even possible?
I think it's because you put the arrows on the one that had the swords and not the arrow ones. Yep, Meg says yeah.
Oh, that's just silly. Come on, game. You're gonna give me the ability to swap inventories. You should know.
It really isn't silly.
It's pretty silly.
It makes perfect sense.
It's
This
pretty
is Meg, not me.
silly.
This is Meg, not me.
Gray iron. Iron. Apparently gray iron is better than regular iron.
And more.
I'll say.
Listen, there is
They
too
drag
much
the
shit
kid down
going on
there
in this
and then they
game
throw
for
him
me to
over
pay
the
attention to little stuff like that.
He'd notice whenever we would fight.
I have a
I would have
wonder,
noticed then, yeah.
Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden?
I
here?
was wondering about
I
this
find
too.
it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die?
Good God, that's hard,
that would
dude.
Be great, thanks.
That's just how they flirt.
That's their pregame.
Oh yeah, these two are
Alright.
hooking up big time.
Let's try this again.
They act like they hate each other, but they're
Bishop.
like, we're gonna walk into the room and they're gonna be like mad kissing. And then they're gonna be like, "Oh, I was just checking her face for spiders."
Oh God! Ah!
No. Oh, okay, that was me. it hiccuped and I was like, "Come on!" I just saved though, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Yes? What can I do for you now? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What did he do? Start there
He
again.
butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them. He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger. The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
I think I should try. Is there any way I can convince you to release him? I guess we'll go there.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I want the conscription option. You might release him to my custody. I'm to take just people.
I think release him to my custody will lead you there.
I think so too. I think that's how I went last
To
time.
defend against the Blight. Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him? No.
No
I
way.
cannot. There
Get
will be
him,
too
Farmer.
much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you. The Maker cares no less for that Canary's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day.
Oh well, we'll just break him out.
Oh, just go open it up.
Yeah, we're done everything now.
I feel like every time it loads into a new area, it should save.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I was maybe it saves when we went in and out of doors. That's how most games like this work. Like Fallout does it. Fallout's really the only other RPG I play.
You ate my entire bag of herbs, you foolish dog. Do not think I am unaware of where it went.
We'll give him treats
It
instead.
is your own fault for being so entirely gluttonous. Several of those herbs were poisonous. You should be pleased they did not kill you. Do not be ridiculous. I am certainly not going to give you more, even if I did have more to
Did
give.
you talk to him?
Oh, you have some nerve, creature. And your breath leaves much to be desired. Off you go.
Can you interact with the dog?
We shall
I?
see.
Yeah, I could.
I promise nothing.
You found some
A slightly-
pantaloons.
Oh, nice. Some dirty undies.
Okay.
I love him. Pet him.
Oh, sorry. Ha! You just peed there.
He's just,
Just
you
peed
know,
there.
he's a war dog. He doesn't know no better. You don't know no better. All right, Bucky. Buckaroo, you're coming with me.
Right.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Well, you know what? I think this is a great place to end the stream.
We just saved coming out of that building, though.
We did.
So.
We've saved. We're good.
God damn it. Well, that's it for this week. Twice in a week in this town that it hates us. So I guess we're going to end it there.
You know what we should do? I don't know if this is at all possible, but what if we could do like a stream command that would go to your computer and just hit F5? And like do it for like
You're out of my realm.
subs only.
Well, Chris, you have the worst timing.
We just crashed the game.
The second
What if we
time
could
for
do
the night.
for like subs only? They do a command that just hits F5 on your computer. It's so like if they say exclamation point save, it hits F5. I don't know if this is at all possible. I'm just kind of talking out my ass right now, but
I feel like
it hits
OBS should not have access to my computer.
Oh, OBS can do lots of stuff, but it probably wouldn't be OBS. It would probably be I don't know. Clayton would know how to do it. I don't. I would have to do a lot of research, or if it's even possible.
Worst timing is my middle name.
That's how worst timing UF rolls.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's gonna do it for us. 2 game crashes after midnight. I think that's time to call it. If you like what you see, we nailed it. Thank you. Thanks, Chris. If you like what you see, the follow is free. Make sure you follow us on Twitter where you can see daily and weekly updates about what we're playing that day/week. We also have 2 YouTube channels, one for our old edited videos and another one for our VODs that are supposed to go up 24 hours after the end, but I haven't worked on it at all. And I know I've said going to do it lots of times and I still haven't done it, but I've been busy. Give me a break. Thank you, Chris. If
Good
you
night, Chris.
can also what?
I said good night to Chris.
Also go check out our Discord. You can see pictures of Lewis sleeping on me to where I was almost late for stream, but he decided to get up, so I was good. If you need links to any of that stuff, go to our website, carpeboredom.com. And while you're there, why don't you check out our podcasts? We have 2 podcasts on the same feed. One of them is our monthly, just slice of life, what we're doing, Carpe Boredom podcast. The other one is our watch along podcast with Clayton and Brandon called Help Me Understand, where they're watching episodes of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure chunks at a time and they're talking about it. Other than that, we will be back on Monday night for a new video game, and that's
We'll be back
it.
Tuesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern.
I mean, the
Not
3 of
Monday.
us will be back, but we won't be on stream.
We'll be back on stream at 9:30 p.m. on Tuesday.
Yeah, exactly. Right, that's what I said, right?
Yeah, that's what you said.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.